Hey, what's up, guys? It's Peebus. I'm finally employed. I signed a job offer yesterday, so I can finally end my hell of repeating leak code and system design practice over and over again, so I can finally make content again. But yeah, Dylan is coming out soon, so I'll be working on a guide for her for Billy. So far, she seems to be Billy's best in slot. Even if they don't have great synergy, she's just really good, and also she enables Astra. So yeah, but for example, for like Seed and Orphe though, that I haven't made guides for yet, I'll probably wait until like maybe I'll make a guide when they rerun, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, today I'm basically just gonna be catching up on all this story content this patch that I've been saving since I've been like really busy. So there's the 2.3 main story, there's Lucia's story, and then if we have time we can do the event story too. But yeah, we'll just be going like really fast because like yeah, I want to get the limited rewards that are expiring in a few days. So I'm just gonna be like, we're not gonna like skip anything, but we're gonna be like skipping through like fast. Like I won't let them finish talking all the time. Only when I feel like it. Anyway, yeah, let's just get started. Yeah, audio check. Let me know if the audio balance is off in any way. Let's just go find. Here it is. Talk to Yishran. Finally we get to meet Ethereal Fucker. I mean Lucia. Whoa, lag. Hello. Oh, the whole crew is here.
Ohayo, Rin.
Hi.
おはよう。みんな集まってどうしたの？何か話し合い？
ああ、ちょいと断れない集まりがあってな。適当感を離れて。
I like this pose. It looks like she's like a dainty, like a Ojo-sama. Yo, what's up, some guy? Thanks for joining the stream. Haven't seen you in like multiple months. How you been doing? I'm employed now. Sounds like a pretty important meeting. All of you have to go?
断れないってそんなに大事な集まりなんだ。それにみんな行っちゃうの？
ああ。おしさんの直弟子で A 地区で起きた一連の事件に関わったやつは一人残らずいかにゃならん。
I understand.
お二人がいてくれたら適当感。
そういうわけで
We're just be skipping through faster.
大事な用を済ませるぞ。
はい、お師匠。
確かに始まりは名目上の弟子だった。だが私たちは共に多くを経験し、お前さんの決意、能力、そして尽力は誰の目にも明らかだ。そこでどうだリン、正式に運楽さんの門下に入る気はないか？
We're gonna become epic.
もちろん、喜んで。
Finally.
よしよし、それが聞きたかった。ならここ。
There's an initiation ceremony. I'm suddenly feeling a little nervous.
入門の儀式？はい、お茶ですよ。それではお師匠様の方を向いて丁寧にお辞儀をしながらお茶を差し出してください。師匠、お茶をどうぞって。
Do as senior Fufu instructed. Bow your head and respectfully hand the tea to you. I thought there was gonna be an option to like do a handstand and like flip over 3 times or something.
師匠、
Glad you found a job, bro. Thanks. I'm also glad. Yushin takes the, oh my god, the ASMR.
いいだろう。
Holy shit, she gulped that down.
やりました。お弟子ちゃん、
なはは、いやー、めでたい。
So is it over? Was that it?
儀式ってこれだけ
I
で
can finally stop
本来は
like
しきたりがある。
Giga stressing about
修行を経た上で
interviews.
吉日に師と弟子が本山で誓いの儀式を執り行う。
Wow, did we skip like 2 years? How long has it been since we started as a disciple?
ここではいいだろう。お前さんはこのいいシェンが認
Oh
め
yeah,
られ
they
るし
really are Swapian.
それだけで十
You're incredible,
こういうの
Fufu.
にトラップ実はですねお師匠様ったら長く
妹
Yeah,
で
sounds about
よう
right.
なことを吹き込むなよ。
It's nothing. So what about
私は何も聞い
Wise?
てないよ。そうだ、お兄ちゃんも正式に入門できるんだよね。
僕はもうお茶を飲んでもらったよ。
I wonder what this is
リンはまだ寝ていたんだっけな。
when you're playing Wise.
そういうことは
Is Belle the one that wakes up early? That doesn't really sound like her though.
つまり僕は正式に君の兄弟子ということになる。
Oh shit. Got the leg up on me.
私姉弟子になるチャンスを逃しちゃったの？お兄ちゃん、私の目覚まし止めたでしょ。今日はいつもより寝坊したなって思ってたけど。
Just a prank, bro.
これで憂いなく留守を任せられるな。夫婦、パン。
Okay.
お弟子ちゃん、もう一つだけ。
What? What? Junior Belle handed over the living expenses for Swabian Temple to Junior Wise. Someone will come to collect the electricity. No! Make sure to pay it on time or Bellion won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill. I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got not the electricity bill. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped. I am the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I have to trouble you two to handle things for me for the next few days. Come to think of it, Junior she calls her Guang Guang. Used to be the most junior, now she's become a senior sister too. Guang Guang. Yep, you actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet, but before you joined, she was the most junior sister, but she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you won't meet her for quite a while. What she's like? It's easy to spot, remember. If you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Xiao Guang. Make sure to call her senior. Okay, got it. You got what? Just send a ghost suddenly, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story. Yuzaha's voice join the conversation. Good morning, Yuzaha. Morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. I actually asked Monato to help with carrying it all. And where's Monato? He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in and break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. An argument. I'll go check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Monato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said will send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. Okay. Oh shit. No. Why did they make the sprint button the same as the interact button? No. Stop. This conversation is so long. Okay. Okay, let's go fight Monato. Fight. Watch Monato watch a fight. Holy shit, he's so much taller than everyone else. Stay out of this.
どういうつもりだ。こっちが先に見つけたんだぞ。立派な背び力。早い者勝ちだなんて。そうかいそうかい。じゃあよしやがれパウル。やっとこさ何度でも言うぞ。チャンスは平等に与えられてるんだ。マナトの兄。落ち着けよ。前も何
？Yeah, I'm proxy.
おいパウル。
What happened?
どうしたのマナト君？
おっす。しょうもねえとこ見られちまったっすね。実は最近俺ら宮妻に覆われたエリアが後退してるってことに気づいたんすよ。
Times One Hills.
金鉱脈みたいなもんで、まだ手つかずの高齢だから、みんなで一回ちゃんと準備してから探索をと思った矢先に、このままじゃ奴らがトップスの工場に高齢石を運び込むとこ。
That's pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal was so angry.
確かに。
パウルの気持ちはわかるし、自分だって腹に据えかねてます。けど、俺らが金で企業にかなうわけねえし。
Yeah, I'm proxy.
腕のいいプロ棋士なら目の前にいるじゃねえか。
I like how you didn't even think of us at all. I'm way ahead of you. That's exactly what that's what I've been saying this whole time.
学さんの正式な弟子になって、これが初めての修行。
おっす。
自分は準備がてらファウルに無茶すんな。
Her.
あの子？
解体屋で知り合ったネットもなんす。
Oh yeah.
訳あってわざわざ長期部屋まで来てくれてて。
This E-girl,
ちょっと
EGF.
変わった子っつうか、とっつきにくいわけじゃないんすけど。
Why don't I have an ethereal fucker EGF? I'll head back to the Suivian temple and get ready as well.
じゃあ私も適当感に。
おっす。そんじゃ
Where's my ethereal fucker big titty E-girl? Belle, Iza's already taking the goods back. How are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. Be tell wise. I see. I'll get Eos and the HD ready. Let's leave Suivian Temple to Bellion and Ashwa for now. Belle, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Monoto first. Eos will be there soon. Okay. No! Fuck! Stop. I just want to sprint. What a fucking weirdo. You're here quick, Belle. I asked Yuzuha and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned. Holy guys. This music.
こっちはリンちゃん。俺らの信頼できるダチだ。そんでもってこっちが解体屋の。どうもどうも。改ま丸のお友達なんだ。
Who the heck? Oh, is that his online handle?
え？浅はか丸？
おい、ルシア。一旦オフ会のノリから離れろ。これから一緒に動くんだぜ。
What do you think about Lucia getting the redesign when she was released? Honestly, like I didn't really care. But like I don't I do see like I do like get the complaints that are like, you know, why did you downsize her ears, and like, you know, the outfit is like became more generic. But I get it, but like personally I don't really care. What a shame. Okay, fucking weirdo. Terminally online weirdo. No need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. We've already known for a long time, so okay.
マナト君にゆずちゃん、それからアリスちゃんにはもう会えたんだけど、あと一人来てなくてさ。どうせ待ちぼうけなら、君たちとフォローで階段集めでもしようかなって。
Their group is only this big.
だいたいそんな感じだ。リンちゃん、他に聞きて。
じゃあ聞くけど、浅はか丸って何？改ま丸のこと？マナト君が階段屋で使ってるハンドルネームだよ。
I actually pronounced it wrong in Japanese.
まあ最初は違う名前だったんだけど、また別の機会に教えてあげるね。じゃああんたのハンドルネームがマヨの語り部？ヨマの語り部だよ。ひょっとしなくても興味があるご様子だね。じゃあまずはヨマって。Isn't
that what she says when you ult with her? Like I pulled her, but I haven't played this story. I don't know about her yet. Doesn't she shout that when she ults? Okay, what did it say? The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel. So okay, what is the night horror?
じゃあヨマって何？うわー、それ聞いちゃう。でも私に聞いて正解だよ。
Weirdo.
我こそはヨマのすべてを知る者。あの調査協会ですら知らない秘密さえ我が手中にありなんだから。ヨマ、それは美しくも恐ろしい幻のエーテリアス。詳しく知りたい？当然知りたいよね。質問ある人は挙手。いいから挙手って。
Oops. He's like, stop. Stop entertaining. Stop enabling her.
これからどう動くかはちゃんと伝えたよな。
はいはい、覚えてるって。 探すために赤日の丘に行くんでしょ。
Getting hot because I'm drinking hot tea. I gotta go point the fan towards me. Be right back. Continue.
ああ、そうだ。
そこでジェムゴーレムっていうエーテリアスを見つけ次第ジンジャー淡水で脅してマインドリーダーの隠れ家を
What the fuck
吐か
is
せ
he
るんだ。
talking about?
いや、それは知らねえわ。
He's like, what are you talking
まさか
about?
あの噂、本気で確かめる。
Or spirits.
ジェムゴーレム？何それ？今うちのフォーラムで話題沸騰中の怪物だよ。ラマニアンフォローに住んでるってもっぱら噂なんだ。最初は石ころくらいのサイズしかないエーテリアスなんだけど、鉱石だと思って拾った相手の体を瞬時に乗っ取っちゃうんだって。そうなったらひっぺがすためにジンジャー淡水をかけるってわけ。
水を差したいわけじゃねえけどよ。
Yeah, this sounds like
地元の
bullshit.
連中は聞いたこともねえって言ってたぜ。どうせデマだろ。第一なんだ、ジンジャー。
いやー、私は頑張って探したいな。もしかしたらうまく化けてるだけかもしれないし、いいかなマナト君。最初から存在しない。
わかったわかった。とにかく出ようぜ。パウルも連れてくつもりだったが、リンちゃん、案内はよろしくお願いするっす。
Alright. Let's go mining. Minecraft. Should we go to Timeshorn Hills? Yes. Mining like Minecraft. Finally unlock. Whoa, loading. Is their monitor just like appear?
そうだ、マナト君、リンちゃん、ジンジャー淡水かけてあげるね。怪しい人がいたらこれを手につけてその人の耳を弾いてみて。
What is it with her and Ginger Tongue Sweet?
そうすればジェムゴーレ。
エーテリアス
Oh, oops. Yeah, I know how to play monitor. Oh, okay. I didn't say I was any good at it though. Man, he does so much damage for an A rank. Alright.
あっちに誰かいるよ。マナト君の知り合い？
They both have the same run speed. I think Monito's slightly faster. I think this is the optimal build team right now. I think Dial and Astra will be like... Dial and Astra like clearly has like a foot forward, like or like they're ahead by like a couple steps from like all the other teams, because like Dial is just busted, and then yeah, Astra is also just busted. So yeah, and Billy's AA is activated on that team. It's like, even though Dylan has some like anti-synergy with Billy, because like Billy wants to be crouched and have have additional ability stacks when he ults, but like Dylan kind of lets him have neither, but it's still an extra ult, right? It's still like a lot of damage, and like it's still like her buffs are just really good as well. Ah, Komono. Thank goodness. Pal, he ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Pal took us mining when we ran into Porcelumix's people. Everyone was on edge, and things started getting intense. Later, Pal rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. I last saw them running toward the dam. I heard ethereals, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. I could find my way back. I can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading toward it. But Pal, we'll find him. Ah, great, thanks. I'm counting on you all.
気ぃつけろ。この先にもエーテリアスが嫌がる。
ちょっと見てくる。君は休んでて。
that one also just does like a shit ton of fucking damage. Or not, days. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah. I kind of hate how Lucia's bar works. But, we gotta deal with it. Mono's also like clunky as hell. Whoa. Bro, we literally just like step down and then like jump over that like 1 foot gap and then like step back up again. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do this. Wow, that was me using my hacking skill. Hack real life. It's Pal. Pal from Pal World. Is Pal a disciple?
あれパウルさんって適当感の弟子だっけ？
どういうつもりって。これの他に俺が袖を通すべき。
What's happening? Is he delusional?
お獅子様に確認したところ、適当感は
せっかく会えた。
What's happening?
もう一人でうろちょろすんな。俺らと一緒にポーセルメックスより先に。
Oh, you're just gonna ignore this? It's kind of sus.
それはマナトの兄貴たちだけでお願いします。ポーセルメックスも高齢席も今の時間。
What's happening?
俺は適当感の武術師範としてじゃ。
I've never heard of us having a supreme martial arts master.
適当感の武術師範って。はい。検索の結果、名前がパーから始まる武術師範は見つかりませんでした。
たく、ろくに準備もしねえで入ったな。やめてくださいよ。調査は
Oh, who's this super sus guy?
そろそろ戻るとするか。で、マナト君。
あんた、ひょっとしてモスか。
What the heck is
この
Moss?
人もマナト君の知り合い。
こんなところで会えるとはな。本当に奇遇だ。
何言ってやがる。まるまる2年も行方知れずだったのはあ
Yeah.
んたの方じゃ
What
ね
the
えか。
heck? What's happening?
人間、成長のためにはいろいろと経験がいるものだ。
するってと。
ああ、子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。今回はただ、この先の町を仮の拠点にしてるんだ。
町？
行きましょう。マナトの兄貴。知った顔が他にもいますよ。
Should we go with him?
すみません。探索だけして帰るはずが、なんかこのままほっといたら。
Is there gonna be a town of like missing people?
これもしかしたらあれがいるパターンかもね。
Lucia.
リュシオ？うん、いるかもしんない。
The
マ
what?
インドリーダー。
Is that what she was talking about before? To be honest, I wasn't
俺
paying
とマナト君
attention.
は10歳からの仲なんだ。あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト。
Oh, oops.
初めて見るエーテリアスだよ。
こいつ結構手強そうだな。俺も。
Why is this guy so tanky?
ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を差されるのが嫌いなんだ。
And of course, I can't cancel my auto parries. Yep. I'm just suck at Monato.
この先が例の町だ。見ろ、着いたぞ。
What the heck?
これが街？
Wait, is that Eos?
よし、ここまで来れば安心だ。
Why is Eos here?
これが町。
そういうな、マナト君。ここは俺たちにとって夢のオアシスなんだ。
戻ったんですか、パウル。
What's happening?
ああ、ウエスト先生。おかげさまで順調だ。おまけ。ああ、覚えていますよ。長期兵でお会いしましたね。
こっちも忘れてねえよ。オーセルメックスの大門ちらつかせて好き勝手言ってたやつだな。
まあまあ、マナトの兄貴。
They're best friends
全部
now.
誤解だったんですよ。ウエスト先生は本当のところ分かっています。
They just said
あの
sorry
時の
and
態度
then
は
they made up.
教師にあるまじき振る舞いだったと。
てめえの辞任は選考会。ほら行くぞ、パウル。
行くって。
どこって。
どうして行く必要なんてあるんですか、パウル。少し時間は取れますか。分かった、今行く。兄貴、好きに見て回ってく
What's
ださい。
happening?
みんないい。
ここが家か。どうもあいつらの侵食を甘く見てたぜ。
Very scan the miasma tumors here.
フェアリー、この辺の宮。
There's no sound or response. Uh oh. The connection seems to be
お兄
cut
ちゃん、
off.
フェアリー。
Well, the always reliable voice remains oddly silent, and EO switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears.
こりゃちょいと手荒にやるしかねえな。最悪気失わせて踏んじばるか。
いくら知った中でも面と向かって誘拐の話なんてするも。
そのつもりだ。ちっとは正気のやつがいるといいがな。
訂正させてもらうと、ここに正気じゃないやつなんていない。
どうだかな。おいリューシア、階段のネタ探しなら
Lucia
今の
fucking
うち。
dead.
あの子ならもうとっくにそうしているようだが。
追いかけるぞ、リンちゃん。もうすぐ。
どうぞ好きに調べてくれ。こっちには鉄塔鉄尾敵。
立ち去るか。
Time to just kidnap them all.
真なる渇望を受け入れる
Who's this guy? Oh, that girl. She's actually got ginger tongue sway. Splash you to flick your ear? No, not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to ginger tongue sway and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful that I have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. Letters? Yeah, some folks live up on that hill. It's such a pain to get letters up here. Doesn't look too far away. How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, what? Exploring every corner of this place, witnessing all kinds of scenery, though traveling alone never lonely. To sharing in joys, feeling sorry for those desires. Such an idyllic job. But everyone's stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is the hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you got any messages to pass along, just write them down, and I'll make sure they get delivered, especially to the auditorium. Yeah, didn't Moss tell you the auditorium's off limits? You can't go near it without his permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the one who can help deliver. Why are they writing letters? You really don't know anything, huh? Don't worry, stick around here long enough and you'll get it. Gotta run now, time's precious. He waves the letters in his hand, which have detailed recipient names and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like they really have a habit of writing letters. What is happening? This is like a cult village. I'm super confident about the script. It's gonna blow the audience away, especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. No one's gonna see that coming. Leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with experience I'll never forget. Perfect. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? How about heading back to Phalium Heights to prepare? No way, our stage is right here in this town. This is the only place where we can shoot our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two? Now we still gotta track down a production team, find partners, get more actors. There's like 5 people here. Moss will help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We got plenty of time. Perfect. This is exactly what I always wanted. Write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else. Can I take a look at the script? No way. Not just anyone gets to see my script. This is top secret. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? There's actually a perfect part for a young hacker. Sneakily peek at the script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. What the heck? They're all crazy. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground, seemingly a draft of some article. It's covered with directions and annotations. Go tag along with the Wi-Fi Peninsula investigation team or some Hollow Raiders. Get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should give up writing. What did I just look at? I just wanted to sprint. I just interacted with something. Okay. What happened? It's nothing. We're just catching up on the old times. I remember something that might interest Monodo, so I gave him a heads up. Monodo had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is that they've been growing bigger lately, and I've heard they got a new boss too. I have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in the Philium Heights. Can't believe he actually was a thug. Really, Monodo, if you bump into that gang or their boss, enough already. You keep going on about the past. What are you really up to? Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you know are resting just a ways off, but they're about to switch shifts and head out to me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I suggest hurrying it up. Alright, I'll head over there now and rejoin you later, Belle. Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will be mainly up to us two. And so Monodo quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople's situations and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Philium Heights. Lucia's fucking useless. When Masma nodes cluster together, if a single node is destroyed, another node will... Okay, we have to kill them all instantly. Like this. What do we do, Belle? Operation Ginger Tongsei failed, and we're all out, and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. So does that mean they're not aura spirits? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people, and they all mentioned one thing: never go near the auditorium. So let's go to the auditorium. Yeah, exactly. The more we want to check it out. That's right, you get it. Let's go. It's just ahead. I've got a feeling this place is hiding a ton of secrets. I knew we'd be spotted.
やっぱりバレちゃった。この中、ずいぶん大事なものがあるんだね。
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。そういうわけで行動はお客をもてなすのに向いた場所でもなくてね。
金色のブラストスパイダーが湧く巣穴とか。
What's a golden winged blast crawler?
金色のブラストスパイダー？空を飛べるんだよ。高いところに隠れるのが好きで、すごく喧嘩っ早いの。
俺は知らないが、知ってそうなやつならいる。
本当？私見てくるね。
Goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's taste.
ルシアみたいな子の扱い。
彼女とよく似た子を知っているからな。パウルは子供の頃に副積載を見て道場の師範になるという夢を持つようになった。トップスに入る前のウェストは資格を取って音楽の教師になることを目指していた。俺たちは皆かつて夢見た自分たちの姿で生きている。それは新職でもなければ幻を見ているわけでも。あえて名前をつけるなら夢すがりとでも呼んだらいい。俺たちは現実に縛られた夢だ。マナト君もそうあるべきだ。一度立ち止まった方がいい。
Can't stay in the hollow forever.
調査員のあんたが誰よりも分かってると思うけど。
いや、俺たちならできる。
Yeah,
俺
sounds
た
like
ち
a
が
cult.
そういう君はどんな夢があった？それは叶え
I
られ
have
た
a dream.
叶えられていないとしたら、夢見た君と今の君はどれくらい違う？
It's hard to answer questions out of the blue like that. I can still achieve my dreams on my own.
宮妻が見せる幻なんかに頼らなくたって。
まあいい。聞くべきことは聞いた。君の調べ物を邪魔するつもりはないよ。幸運を祈る。
Yeah, my dream is to get rid of all the drugs in Italy. Become a gang star. The less than pleasant conversation comes to an end, and Moss turns towards the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point without realizing it, townsfolk have all disappeared. Oh shit. What happened? A very ominous noise. Oh, goodbye. What the shit? Holy shit, it's small Lucia. She's so cute. Very small Lucia. Hi! Oh, okay. I guess it was not a good idea. I just wanted to know what would happen. Very small Lucia. You can't catch me. There's no way. You dumbass. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, he wasn't as dumb as I thought it was. I guess I can't be near him for too long. There's like that heartbeat sound. Okay, let's actually go do what the game wants us to do. Bye. Oh, okay, I guess we can't go that way. What if we just jump down here? Is he still coming? Oh, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, okay. Oh. Am I missing one? Oh, it's over there. It's okay. Wow, we can crawl. What is this? Metal beer ball. What happened? Where did he come from? How did he find that path? Oh shit. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Whoa. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to call you fat. These packs are so bouncy. Holy shit. The huge dudes. I wonder if Wise does the same thing. Is he even at the right height? Holy shit, Monodo 2. Monodo player 2. Him. Sure looks like Monodo. It's a little more. It's a little bit more intense. Just a little bit. It's not like his skin is like gray or anything, or just cracks all over his skin. Oh, finally Wise. Claims to be. Hang on. Okay. Get that illusion. And become gray. Like how you walk around with proxy and agents have to babysit you around now, yeah. Although they still have to babysit you when you're EOS too. Like remember when Rena was like carrying you through the freaking ballet twins towers?
なんかモスさんも似たようなこと言ってた。
We were definitely more babysit. Now at least now we can like run at like humans pace. Aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid? You said you're called a drowned ideals.
確か自分たちに名前をつけるとしたら
ちっとは的を置いた名前だ。
さっきから話についていけないのだけれど、
Drowned from
フォロ
Minecraft?
ーで一体何があったんだい？
ターゲットの組成を分析中。生命反応なし。
Similar to
エーテル活
Miasma.
性の特徴は宮津。
So Miasma created Monato's dream version of himself.
つまり
That's a mouthful.
宮妻が姿を変えたってこと？
陰てな。仮にそうだとしたって、なんだってそんな。
Just wanted to wear white.
ガキの頃の方がどう
Couldn't find a white trench coat. The
マナト君、あまり調子が良くなさそうだ。一度戻るの
no matter how much he looked, he couldn't find a white
自
coat.
分は平気っす。それよかりんちゃん。さっき霧で見え
They
なかっ
just
た。
don't sell them these days, you know.
怪我とかは。
That was a close call.
私はなんともないよ。ちょっとヒヤッとしたけど。
他人に気使ってる場合かよ。
Isn't the hunter still there? I thought he just like parried the move and he's still there. Or did he just like fuck off for some reason?
そんな気休めがいつまでも通用するとは思わねえことだな。
So the Kamana Monato wearing white stands there with the sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. Shortly after, they return to Phelan Heights. Well, that was fast. Okay, white Monato.
おかえり。階段のネタ集めに行くってリュシアから聞いてたけど。
Yeah, we found white
収穫あった？
Monato.
聞いてゆずちゃん。
White power Monato. I mean, what?
だったよ。ジンジャー淡水ね。全然効き目がなかったの。
I was like, what the fuck are you talking
俺
about?
から説明する。
And so Monato tells him everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
夢すがりに街。それにもう一人のマナと。ユズハがお店番してる間に変なことがたくさんあったんだね。
Okay, someone we know.
宮妻っていうのは
Is Monato racist? Why don't they just kiss it off? Does he hate grades?
や
Yeah. Highly unfortunate part of Monato's characterization. Just a little bit racist.
宮妻に侵食されると子供の頃の記憶が増幅させられて夢すがりに変えられちゃうってことなのかな。
If you had to pick one ZZZ character to be homophobic, who would it be? Okay, someone we know can create illusions. So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss.
それだとモスさんとマナト君の違い。マナト君の場合、
Maybe the real one didn't go into the hollow.
本人も無事でその場にいたわけじゃん。
夢すがりにもいろいろいるんすかね。例えばそいつ自身を変えちまうタイプとオリジナルから分裂するタイプがいるとか。
姿が見えないからっていないと決まったわけじゃないし。ああ、もう一人のモスはちゃんといて、
Yeah,
ず
that's
っ
what
と
I'm
隠
saying.
れてたで。なるほど、難しく考えすぎてたね。夢すがりは最初から最後までマナトにそっくりだった宮妻お化けのパターン一緒。それなら辻褄が合うね。モスさんもバウルさんも。
じゃあなんすかあのちどこにいるかもわかんねえんじゃバウルを助けようがねえ。そういやあの野郎俺がフォロー出たら自分も消えるとか言ってたっけど。
閉じ込められてるって可能性割とあるよね。
Oh yeah, the auditorium exists.
モスさんはあそこに大事なものがあるって言ってた。もともとリュシアと忍び込むつもりだったんだよね。
Lucia's fucked off again. Lucia has an attention span of a 2-year-old.
ついさっきまでいたっすよね。まああいつのこと
Homophobic Lycon that so that he'd break up with Lucia and his brother. There's a lot of like homophobic gay people. Like it's really like it's like sounds like an oxymoron, but that's like actually a thing. Like gay people who are homophobic.
みんなを追い回したっていうエーテリアスもさ、こ の感じ
I
だ
don't
と
think Lycon would be
夢姿に
homophobic
導
though.
く
Maybe
可能
Hugo
性
would
あ
be
るんじゃない
homophobic.
行動にたどり着くのは一筋縄じゃいかないと思うし
Lycon is very definitely accepting of anyone, no matter what their background is.
なんだあいつら人がガキの頃の記憶に土足で踏み込んできやがるからな。安心しろ。他に助っ人を探してくっから。最悪ポーセルメックスに面かしてもらうしよう。
Homophobic Hugo would be funny.
人働きしてもらわねえとな。まあ適当感の先生たちがいてくれたら100人力なんだが。
Beautiful vampire with homophobia. Okay, I understand. Right now, I'm the only one from Sabian Temple. They probably haven't
で
returned
も
yet.
適当感のみんなは
マジっすか。
Magiska.
適当感ならさっき誰かいたよ。灰色の髪の人と大きなライオンが話してたけど
Big lions? Bonnery? Wait, you've been to Sabian Temple? Wait, how do you know that?
うん灰色の髪なら多分お兄ちゃんってちょっと待って適当感に行ってきたの？うん今行ってきたよ。ジンジャー淡水がどっかで手に入らないかおしじちゃんに聞こうと思ってね。
I think I should be heading back then. I'm a little curious about that giant lion.
か
Bonnery?
じゃあ私は戻る。
おっす。じゃあ行ってらっしゃいっす。
うんゆっくり休んで。でも寝ちゃダメだからね。
Delicious. What do you mean?
なんで寝ちゃダメなの？それはねこんな時間にうっかり寝ちゃったらヨマが夢に出てきて
ルシア。たく気にしねえでください。
ルシアが
What
言
a
ってた
fucking
大
weirdo.
きなライオンってなんだろう。
I love her.
まさか本物？それともライオンの資料の
Him. Holy shit. My god, wear some clothes.
戻ってきたか、リン。
I wonder what he sounds like. I haven't
ちょ
heard
うど
his
君
voice
に用
before.
があるという人を待たせていた
At
んだ。
least not in Japanese.
来たか。お主がいい支援の言っておったシンでした。
Holy shit.
こうして会えたこと、誠光栄の至り。
Yeah, that sounds like a robot.
あなたは？
我が輩は万学。
He's a Wagahai.
この地を訪ねた次第である。
As Bonnier introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Yushin.
友よ、英妃地区への帰還以来、俗用多端にて久しく肺がんかなわず、近日所用ありて市内に戻らざるを得ないより、新たに迎えた弟子に惜しくも最悪の兆しあり、故に願わくばかの地まで足を運びて適当感にて
Oh, so he knows
彼ら
Yushin.
に救われたし、それともしあいつらに会えたら裏面を見るように言え。
裏にも何かあるようだ。どれ？
Bonnier looks like that one Overwatch character. I don't know what he's called. Bonnier, fucking Ramatra. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired because he even has like the forearms, and he has Zenyatta's balls. Compared to the neat writing on the front and the back, compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Call Bonnier Shifu. Oh, he's a Shifu too.
僕たちに宛てたメッセージまである。さすがは師匠だな。
Oh, what's up, Hex? Have a shift right now, but dropping by to say hello and thanks. Congrats on the reemployment. Thanks, bro. Have a good shift. Looks like we'll be relying on you, Bonnier Shifu.
それじゃあ万学先生よろしくお願いします。
何ことさらにかしこまることもあるまい。お主らはただ万学と呼べばよい。
Oh, it's called Bankaku in Japanese.
まあまあ万学先生そう言わずに。
まあよい。いかなる最悪に見舞われたかは知らぬが、イーシェンの見立てならばそういうのだ。この万学にできることがあるか。
Fucking ball fondler. Great, there's actually a tricky situation.
よかった。実
I bet
は
this guy
ちょうど
fondles
困ってたこと
balls.
があるの。
And so you explain the situation to Bonnier.
面用なる幻に危うきエーテリアス。悪しき者を撃つことこそこの万学の本懐である。今日はこのような時間ゆえ失。
Bonnier leaves with
師
a
匠
bow.
に感謝だな。遠くにいても僕たちのことを気にかけてくれる。ただ問題はもう一つあって、それは万学先生に。
You mean the communication disruption, right?
町にいた時、
ああ、あの町は何かがおかしかった。
マスターの信号は継続
Just
して
send
検知
harder.
されており、現在位置の追跡は可能だったものの、双方向での通信が確立できませんでした。
まるでリンが幾重にも重なる膜に包まれているようだった。動いているのはわかるのに、どうしても繋がらない。それが町を出る。
Still don't know enough about miasma.
ミヤズマってまだまだ謎が多いね。今まで私たちが触れてきたのは氷山の一角に過ぎないっていうか。
対応策は僕とフェアリーで引き続き探るつもりだ。けれどリン。
Okay, I'll be
気を
careful.
つける。それじゃあもう遅い。
Alright, time to
もうこんな
sleep.
時間。
Like Lucia told us not to. Go to sleep. Time to get destroyed by the night horror or whatever. Just how powerful is that Bonnier Shifu and what's really hidden in that auditorium? Better not think about it now. I should get some sleep.
あ
Oh, we didn't get shit on. Belle, you're up. I was about to go look for you. Monoto came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yongchashin. Alright, then Bonnier Shifu. When Monoto came to Sweeping Temple, Bonnier Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yongchashin together. You should head over there too. Hi, sweetie. Oh my, a rare guest. I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Monoto already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tancha Pavilion private room. First door on your right after you get off the elevator.
おっす、リンちゃん。朝飯まだだったら食ってかないっすか？
Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting long. Can Bonnier eat?
ごめん、待たせちゃった。
何？我が輩たちも。
Can you make cheese out of Lucia's milk and does Yudari piss
この
ink?
天津、美味しいよ。ちょっと量が物足
Very
りないけど。
very thought-provoking questions they have there. Neither of which I have the answer though. You could probably make cheese out of human milk, right? Breast milk. I don't know. That's probably, I don't know. You would have to ask someone else about that. I'm not a human breast milk cheese specialist. Sweetie! Yeah. It's her. Someone treating? Who? Who booked this private room?
おごり？なんか個室まで取ってくれてるみたいだけど。
Or matcha too?
それ
Oh,
は
her.
ザオちゃんだよ。
It's me.
あ、黒枝のザオちゃん。食べながらお話ししたいし、何でも好きに頼んでいいよ。太っ腹なザオちゃんのおごり。みんなとは先に少しお話ししたから。
Like a little like
もう
buck teeth.
本題に入ろっか。まずは
Just a tiny mouth.
今はザオちゃんが管理してるんだ。
Damien. Where Damien? Why isn't he playable?
その代理ね。
So Damien has already left Wi-Fi Peninsula. Shifu and the others just left Wi-Fi Peninsula as well.
そっか。ダミアンさんが A7 湖を離れたんだ。
What are you doing?
師匠たちとタイミングが一緒なのは偶然かな。なんかね。
Damien's secretly
最後の
a
一人がダミッチの
temple
操
guy.
業停止命令を無視してフォローレーダーとこっそりラマニアンに入ったみたい。
Okay, why did they do that?
高齢石が欲しかったのかもしれないけど、そのまま
Oh damn, is he in that
行方不明になっちゃったんだ
auditorium?
よね。
We're gonna see Damien in like a clown costume. He's like, this was my dream all along. I just wanted to be a fucking clown.
多分パウルとウエストのことっす。なんでザオちゃんには昨日のことを全部話しときました。
It's like I never wanted to be a sneaky, snarky, greedy CEO. That's why I just wanted to be a fucking clown.
二人だけじゃないみたいだね。 他にもフォローレーダーが閉じ込められてるのかも。だからポーセルメックスには当面A比地区での業務を全面停止
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I understand.
してもらったんだ。正直またポーセルメックスの誰かが A比地区でトラブったらさすがに黒枝もお手上げかもだし。
自分としては断る理由ねえっす。とっととパウルを
ナナト君に同じ。ねえザオちゃん、エビ蒸し餃子おかわりしていい？
This shit does not give a
も
shit.
ちろん食べて食べて。それであの町とそこに住んでる人たちの写真とか映像、行方不明者の情報があればいろんな方面に救援の申請ができるからめんどっちい手続きもだいぶマシになるかも。
You have a pic of white power Monado? Once inside the town, our usual tech net no longer works.
そのことなんだけど実は何も取れてなかったりして、街を覆ってる宮妻がすっごい特殊でね。中では普段そっか、私の描いた似顔絵ならあるよ。
I was like, yeah.
似顔
I was actually gonna say, like, why don't we just draw if someone's good at
絵。
drawing?
間にもスケッチが得意な同僚がいるんだ。リュシアちゃんは実地調査っていう。
It's gonna be like stick figures. It's gonna.
どんなもんです。ジンジャー淡水をぶっかけた時のリアクションを一人一人克明に記録したよ。目的はちょっとあれだけど、グッジョブだね、リュシア。これで誰がいたのかわかるね。
Please be stick figures. Please be stick figures. It'd be so funny.
リュシアちゃん、この人首からげんこつが生えてるよ。あ、それがパウルだ。喋る時にね、拳をこうグッてやる癖があるの。気合を入れてるのかなって私なりに表現してみたんだ。じゃあこっちのスケッチもそんな感じ？これも
Yes, she's bad at drawing. Let's fucking go.
まあとにかくミンちゃん、宮妻のせいでいろいろ使えなくなっちゃう件だけど、これで
This Zhao hands you a device the size of a
最新研究なんだ。
small box. What is it, a Polaroid camera?
工事の箱。高密度の工事でできてて、
Oh, what the
小
heck?
さい範囲ならエーテルの活性を安定させたり宮妻を希釈してくれるよ。まあ理論上はそんな感じってだけで
That makes it like an anti-miasma bubble.
本当は別の同僚にテストしてもらう予定だったけど。
Damn. I'll just have ChatGPT write it. Imagine writing reports.
自爆といった電子的兆候は検出されませんでした。安心してご使用ください。
I'll just have Fairy write it.
おお、ありがとう。効果があるといいな。
よし、じゃあ予定通り動きますか。例の行動をしっかり調べてみようぜ。またあのエーテリアス。
じゃあ、ザオちゃん
Yeah, he do be fire weak.
この個室はしばらく取っておくから。
She's so small. Holy shit. She only goes up to Monado's like freaking belly button with the ears included. See, ready? Don't forget to bring that lumen box. Ready to roll? Let's go. Inside Lemnian Hollow at the town.
これが街か。
The lumen box works as expected from Miss Zhao.
工事の箱が効いてるみたいだね。さすがザオちゃん。
よし。接続は良好。ひとまず
夢すがり、コマのマナトと同一のエーテル活性反応を大量に検出。分析の結果、ここは夢すがりの
やはりな、所詮人ならざる者。いかにそれらしく振る舞おうと、その尋常ならざる赤外線放射は隠し通せぬ。
なら幻相手に体力の無駄遣いはよそ。 お、マナトの兄貴、また高齢石を探しに来たんです。お手伝いしましょうか。
いや、手伝いはいらねえよ。
そうだ、護身用の憲法を編み出そうと思ってるんです。皆さんの役に立つかもしれませんよ。一緒に稽古しませんか？武器がないときは拳が最後の希望なんですから。
You think Alice is racist against other rabbit theorians if they're a spotted breed because they're not symmetrical? I mean, considering Yuzaha is like fairly asymmetrical in like her outfit and like whatever she does, she has like a sticker like on her face, right? Then I don't think she would be. I don't think she would be. I don't know. Logically, but I don't know. Racist Alice does seem pretty funny. By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques. Okay. Just join this temple.
そう言わないでやってくれ。
ムスさん。
おや、何やら。
Ethereal, you set loose, chase me for blocks.
何言ってるの？あんたが放ったエーテリアスに。
And my philosopher art for real. They call him racist Aristotle.
ああ、なるほど。ランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターに出会ったんだな。どうやら誤解があるようだ。俺たちだって奴らを恐れる側なんだぞ。
ランタンベアラー？
ああ、幽霊みたい
An ethereal Lucia
何
hasn't
の前触れもなく街に現
heard
れ
of
て
before.
混乱を引き起こしてはいなくなる。奴らが来るときは決まってまず妙な鈴の音がする。
What is that like his sleazy ass smile that he has?
ここじゃちっとも気が抜けねえな。
とにかくこちらに敵意がないってことは信じてほしい。次にワンダリングハンターが
不要である。次にまみえた暁には
Damn.
我が輩がその場で退治してくれ。
What are you gonna throw your balls at him?
なんとも豪傑然としているな。とにかくこの辺りなら好きに見て回ってくれ。
Since you said we're free to look around.
今好きに
Let's just go yeah, let's just go to the auditorium.
行動を見せてもらっちゃおうかな。行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけよう。
What was that sound? Oh, it's the sound of Eos. His fucking cartoon ass sounds. You're back again, welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You've already seen him, haven't you? Mondo shoots you a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy, you head to the auditorium first. Sneak. Yeah, I'm sneaking. Sneak invented by... Oh, he has his own school. The fucking EO sound effects. For real? You run a martial arts school? Oh man, we gotta talk shop. I did open a martial arts school and I'd be willing to teach you my art once the real use returns to Phaleem Heights. No. I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach fighting techniques of Yonko Summit. Open a martial arts school in the hollow. The areas outside town are still dangerous, and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? Tide Fair is a ceremony held at Phaleem Heights by Soviet Temple. People write their blessings for family on sky letters, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. It's a ceremony only Yishuan Sufu can perform. I know, I've been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Soviet Temple, so you can make sky letters. No need for that. Think about it. Where do all the sky letters end up? They flew into the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all. Then I'll have tons of sky letters. If you spot any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. You want to release sky letters that people have already released once before? Yeah, I was like, is that? Yeah. This seems pointless. If this request came from a normal person, I'd do my best to help. But this is a hollow, and I won't assist a hollow creature made of miasma. I remember there's a technique called the perception technique from Yonko Summit. If you've mastered it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these townfolk really are. Holy
パ
shit.
ウルさんのエーテル周波数
He's
宮様
blue.
の
Dabba
ことと
dee
一緒だ
dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da.
生きてる人が誰もいないの？一旦後回し。先に行動の様子を見に行こうかな。
Sneak from Metal Gear Solid. This is a strange report. Regular report. Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. The target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown. Requesting backup immediately. This report has some news clippings attached, all about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of... Okay, I understand. I was like, what's happening? Why is Miyabi here? Okay, can't talk to her, I guess. Thought she wanted to sneak in with me. Holy shit. Can't go in without it, sorry.
どうしてくれるつもりはなさそう。
What if we just fight him? He's not even... This guy's blue.
りんちゃん、こっちこっち。
We can just fucking kill his ass. He's not even real. These guys are guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more they hide it, the fishier it looks. Let's circle around and look for another entrance. No, I've got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over here to lure them away. How are you gonna get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know? Like in a fight, I can create etheric coagulum that looks just like them through my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Let me think. Which ethereal should I create? Summon Nineveh. I've never seen Nineveh in person, and I can't recreate something I've never seen. No, even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucias stacked together, all collabed, it's just not feasible. That's a legendary ethereal we're talking about. Actually, I've seen it before. For real? Nineveh, you're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming frosty mystic online friend I've ever met. Where'd you see her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. I've already taken her to Hollow Zero. My Hollow Zero runs. What does it say about me that I'm talking about racism and homophobia to Penguin while it's playing a video game? You're hilarious. Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? How long would it take to go to the Hollow Zero and come back? Are you for real? Never mind. Let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereal instead. Something less dangerous but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Blast crawlers or hotties? Yeah, that works. You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan. Let's do this. If you just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little hotties. Lucia summons 3 smaller sized hotties who start rolling around in front of the guards. What the? Where do these ethereals come from? Soon they all run off. The guards following the little hotties, and the little hotties following Lucia.
Nice, Lucia.
Small dog. Some guy, it just means you're funny. It just means you're a little silly.
今の声聞こえた？
いや、何も聞こえなかったよ。
That was the voice of Jesus Christ. Holy shit, 3 FPS cutscene. What's happening?
誰かが囚われてる。
Oh.
下ろしてあげられないか。
Hello. Hello, octopus. Hello, tentacle mommy.
ドリー、休めた方がいいよ。
やだ、このやつと組むぞ。
Oh my god. Farah. Kiss? Oh, okay, never mind. What happened? Holy shit, the jiggle. Oh my god. Really paid attention to the physics there. Holy shit, the ASMR. Hello. It's not morning right now.
どうも。まあもう朝じゃないんだけどね。もしかして。
なんて綺麗な目。私まだ夢の中にいるの
You seem
か
kind of
しら。
normal to me. You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow.
夢？違う。
物音がしたぞ。
Just look at her in perception and see if she's blue.
この女子は誠の人の子ではないか。
She's not blue? Dabba dee dabba da.
ここで宙吊りになっていたのだけれど、
これがモスの言ってた大事なものかよ。あいつ一体何企
Oh,
んでやがる。
does he not know what she looks like?
さっきからずーっとリンちゃんを見てるね。
I guess none of them know what she actually looks like, even though they know each other online.
ねえ、名前はなんて言うの？
私イドリンよ。
Oh, goodbye music.
君とは初めまして。
おお、よかった。いいとこに来たじゃねえか、モス。
What's happening?
なんでここに人が。
待ってくれ。これも誤解だ。俺たちがここに来た時から
Everything's a misunderstanding
彼
with
女は
you.
もう閉じ込められてた。助けようと手を尽くしたが、あの宮妻には歯が立たなかった。
Okay, but why did you try to keep us away?
そう何度も使える言葉ではないんだけれど。
本当だ。住人もみんな証人になってくれる。というか、本当に驚いていて、あの束縛を解く力があるなんてな。リン君、君がやったんだ。
Do our tentacles grow back if you eat them? I hope so. And we can have infinite takoyaki. Holy shit, imagine that. I'm not even sure what I did. I just suddenly sensed something through my eyes.
私も自分が何したのかは分かんなくて。そういえばなんだか映像が頭をよぎった気がする。
Takoyaki, let's fucking go.
先にあれってサラだったよね。ちゃんと聞いてみないといけないね。これは
別にいいっすよ。こいつに説明してやる必要なんざ。
Can you walk, Idari?
イドリ歩けそう？
ええ、自分の足で歩けるわ。
Yeah, I mean, she has like, 10 legs, so it'd be a problem if she can
ごめん
walk.
ね。私フォローから出られないみたいなの。
Don't worry, I'm a
大
proxy.
丈夫。私はプロ棋士だから何があっても連れ出してみせるよ。
Wait, did she have 4
この子
tentacles
を
or
連れて行って
6?
くれるんだな。あまり調子が戻っていないようだが、補給の医薬品がまだたくさんあるからウエストに行って持ってきてもらおう。
僕たちを止めないんだな。てっきり一悶着あるかと思っていたけれど。
止めるもんか。俺たちだって。
しからば
This
前
guy's so sus.
想像だにしないこともあったが。
And so you take Idari safely out of the auditorium, with the townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you. I wonder if Bonnier has photographic memory. He's
彼
a
らは行
robot.
動に入ってしまいましたが、ゆりかごにも気づかれたのではないでしょうか。
いや、イドリーに釘付けで隠し
Yeah,
扉に
these
まで
guys
は
are
気が回らなかった。
sus.
それならいいのですがね。あの子には酷なことを言いますが。
平気だ。起き抜けの運動。
The Guardians cast wary but not actually exactly hostile glances. Better leave for now.
まずはここを出よっか。
Oh, she does only have
長
4
期兵に
tentacles.
帰ってから話そう。
She only has 4 legs she can walk around on.
でも
どうしたの？
Steam.
そういえばサラと知り合いなの？
Holy shit, the jingle.
私が閉じ込められたのは彼女が原因よ。みんな知り合いなの？
私は彼女に貸しがあるの。
続きは安全な場所についてからだと。
I love her sound effects. They like tickle my brain so much.
気をつけて。 この先にエーテリアスがいるよ。
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how to play.
私が相手するわ。寝起きのストレッチ代わりに。
やるじゃねえかイドリーさん。
話すときはふわふわなのに、喧嘩のときは元気いっぱい。
Did you just have her hammer in there? Like, where did her hammer come from?
出口に向かおう。
よし、開いた。この先が出口だ。
今回はえらく順調だったっすね。
ほら行こう。戻ったら次の一手を話し合わないといけないし。
どうしたのイドリーちゃん。イドリー？
ダメ。私これ以上は進めない。
Why?
どうしたの？出口はすぐそこだ
Just
よ。
pull
見える
her out.
この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が。
渦巻く。俺には何も見えねえけどな。
Just carry her.
侵食による幻覚だろうか。なおのこと早くフォローを出ないと。ここも
Just keep going.
もう少しだから頑張ろう。きっと出られるよ。
Just go, idiot.
ごめんなさい。でも本当にダメなの。
難しく考えなくていいから。考えすぎないで。ほら、行ってみよう。待って。
Time for us to die. Oh. Dying real. What the heck?
建国。そうに決まってる。いい、無駄よ。幻じゃない。
Damn.
フォローの呪いなの。
They really just said Portal 2. Yeah, it's kind of insane.
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか。
あれは出口じゃなかっただと。
報告。マスターの座標はこの数十秒間で
Damn.
ラマニアンフォローの
Really
各
just
所
said
に連
portal.
続して出現していました。
Seems like something serious just happened.
なんだか。
やっぱりダメだった。これはね。
観測データを見たんだけれど、イドリーが出口に近づいた瞬間、裂け目の周囲にあるエーテルがほぼ再構築レベルで乱れ出した。
Wait, so is she not
あ
the
れでは確かにフォロー
online friend they were talking about? They just met her now? The moment Yudari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped. So as long as Yudari is with us, the exit will disappear.
つまり、
Yeah,
イドリ
that's
ーを
kind of
連れてる
cursed.
と出口が消えちゃうっ
Get
て
it?
こ
Get it? 'Cause she's cursed.
だから
Just,
私
okay,
を
I'll shut
こ
up.
こに置いていってほしいの。私はもう戻れないけど。
チ
Rest.
出口なら他にもあんだろう。
と。うんうん。私もマナト君に一票。
僕も賛成だ。せっかく助けられたわけだし。
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet.
まだ慌てるような時間じゃないよ。
そうね。
Wait, is this safe house in a place like this? How do you know about it?
こんなところにシェルター。
ホローへ入った時、周辺のルートを調べておいたの。
Oh, proxy
何を
2?
隠そう。私もプロ棋士だから。
Electric Boogaloo?
情けないわよね。
いろいろ気にはなるけど。
ごめんなさい。さっきは驚かせてしまった。
私が焦りすぎたの。
方向は合っているからこのまま進みましょう。
Oh, Tim.
ロープもケロッともないのにどうして道がわかるの？
簡単よ。他の人についていくの。
人？どこにいるの？
私の
Fuck. I killed them too fast. There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby. There are people up ahead and they seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for, people, but I can't see anything. Seems like someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear so you can see them. Whoa. What did she do? Why are they like, holy shit, Monado's squad?
あの人たち
三紹介の人間。
落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。
すごい力。みんちゃんの術法にも負けず劣らずって感じ。
あの人たち何か探しているみたい。
Is that mace? Why you got a mace, bro? Mace for maces. Get it? I'm not funny. I should shut up.
こいつもこいつもはっきりしねえ顔って。
イドリーちゃん、長時間フォローにいるけど体は大丈夫？
そういや行動の床に薬や工事が散らばってた。
あれで侵食を緩和していたのか。
マナト君休む。
イドリーちゃん、
What's happening?
なんか反応が鈍いね。まだ寝ぼけているかな。
残存消し去る。
楽しんでんなリュウジャー。
Alright, cool.
見ろ、あのゲート。やっぱりシェルターがあったんだ。
Damn. Less of a house and more of a fucking bunker.
マジでシェルターだ。
この作り、キュート時代のものと見て間違いない。
Whoa.
保存状態は上々。
工事製の遮断層を複数確認。この場所はよし。
ええ、私も。あれ、そういえば君。
私たちがどうかした？
いつからいたのかしら。
Huh?
は
Huh?
そのずっとリン以外にも誰かいるなって思ってはいたのだけど。
The heck?
だからずっといたっつうの。なんか無視されてんなとは思ってたけど、やっぱ仕方だったのかよ。
ごめんなさい。てっきり幻か何かだと思っていたの。シェル
Yeah,
ター
come on, girl. They're not blue. How can you mistake them for blue people? We thought we were illusions.
もう幻扱いって。
私ね、子供の頃からこうなの。ホローにいるとかつてそこにあった
Oh
も
yeah,
の
I guess she thought they were
起こったことが
like from the past.
目の前に浮かび上がる。でも成長するにつれてどんどん制御できなくなってきて、幻とそばにいる仲間の区別がつかなくなるばかりか、ここだと人影もぐっと減って周囲のエーテルも落ち着いたから。
けどリンちゃんのことは幻だって。
わからないわ。彼女だけは歪んだ顔ぶれの中ではっきりと見えたの。
Yeah, it's my protagonist aura.
君の目はすごく魅力的だそうだ。
同意。ある意味では私も
Damn.
その目に引き寄せられてやってきたよう
The
なものです。
Riz.
そうだわ。みんな長期兵に戻るんでしょ。危機開会というお店で
Oh, they do know each other
水野
online.
って人にことづてを頼めないかしら。
いちごパフェだと。そんじゃあんたまさか。
いちごちゃん、私だよ私。ヨマの語り部。それとこっちは新玉丸。
ヨマちゃんに新玉くん。すごい偶然ね。
It turns out Yadara is the online friend who never showed up.
まだ来てない例のネット持ってイドリ。
じゃあひょっとしてリンが柚子胡椒？それとも
Nah, it's me, Proxy.
PAP の方かしら。
Who the heck is Tat? No, I'm only a passerby, just someone being helpful. I could always go back and set up a fake account. It's TAT Alice because it's symmetrical. It's a symmetrical username. I like how everything about Yadari screams Dommy Mommy, but she's the most innocent, yeah. Everything about her is like sexy, pole dancer, seductive Onesan, and then she's like, what the fuck is a sex? Or she's like, what the heck is a sex? I'm just a passerby lending a hand, but I could go back and register a fake account.
それがどうしてさらに呼ばれてきたの。てっきり調査の依頼かと思っていたけど、ここの宮妻が私の力を増幅させたことで過去の光景を再現できる。
It's the first time we meet a playable proxy.
彼女は私をこ
I
こ
think
に
it is,
確
right?
か
I understand.
褒めてひっきりなしに何かを
So she
再
basically
現する
kidnapped her
自分
for
で
her
も逃げよう
ability
とし
to
た
look
けど
into the past.
毎回気を失ってしまって
その不思議な力が本当に宮妻のせいで発火してるんだとしたら、それじゃあ私
我が輩も残ろう。この類の紳士。
私はここに長くいても平気だからみんな
このシェルターが丸ごと動いたらな車みたいにさそしたらこのままフォロー
I don't know if that will work. Like the entire car will just be teleported around.
移動式シェルターを作れるかもしれない。
Holy shit! A moving safe house. What do you mean?
移動式シェルターどういうことお兄
I
ち
feel
ゃ
like
ん
it's a bad idea to leave her here alone. Why don't we just like take shifts to like
宮
accompany
妻を
her?
進める働きがある。あれのおかげで通信は回復したけれど、同じ宮妻が作用してるはずのミドリーは出口を通れなかった。まだ何個かあるから貸してくれるらしい。
We should just have multiple of them. Yidari, wait for us here.
よしじゃあ一
分かったわ
まだだよでも諦めないから見つけたら絶対イドちゃんにも教えてあげるね
They all know about her freaking obsession. Alright. Do we all have to leave? Why can't we just leave someone behind?
私とイドイチゴパンは昔からのネッ友なのマインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは解体屋でもあの子だけだったねえ今の聞こえた
Yeah, so bad at this fucking character.
前に街で聞いたのと同じだよ
近くにランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターがいる
Ow.
ぞ
Okay, there we go. Finally used. Okay, I didn't even do it right.
か
Fuck.
くれんぼしてるみたい
兄ちゃんこっちに今度ははぐれねえようにしねえと
Oh no, the bell.
また
Yeah,
鈴の
he's
音が
coming.
汚れし者よ。この万学が相手だ。
Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see Bonnier is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ring of bells. Wandering Hunter.
初めて見るエーテリアスだメモしなきゃラマニアンフォロー限定の可能性ありっと
In the blink of the fucking punching sounds. In the blink of an eye, Bonnier's heavy fists come down again and again, each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal. And that was not clanging. That was like flesh on flesh. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear: it isn't in pain. Bonnier's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
カッチカチだね色白な手でよく耐えてるな
Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked right arm and thrusts at Bonnier's exposed side during a gap in his assault.
先生手伝うっす
Monado dashes to Banya's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps.
マナト殿、下がられ。
流れるようなファイトスタイル。落ち着きすら感じる立ち回り。
Lucia is just fucking. She's not helping at all. She's just fucking taking notes.
2対1でも互角だなんて。後ろのランタンベアラーもなんか様子が変だよ。確かに。
Is the lantern bearer the small Lucia?
戦いに加わってこない。あいつをやっつければ戦いは終わるかもってことだよね。そうかもね。メモ完了。君の正体見せちゃって。
Small.
これって
So adorable. Holy shit. Can't believe Lucia actually fucked an ethereal. Is Wandering Hunter the dad?
全く面用なエーテリアスもいたものよ。もう少しで本気を出すところであったわ。
What do you say? Bonier's like, that wasn't my full strength. I was just about to get serious. The sore loser. I just wasn't fondling my balls hard enough.
僕はランタンベアラーの方も気になった。あの髪型と耳の形は
リュシアにそっくりだったっすね。だいぶ幼かったっすけど。
Lucia, when did you fuck an ethereal?
なんかあの子を知ってる感じがするんだよね。私、妹なんていないんだけどな。
やれやれだ。ここにいても答えは出ないし。
Lucia's dream was to be a child her whole life. Just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
あら。
迎えに来たぞ。
ごめんなさい。
俺たちは君に何も強制できないし、そのコローから出るのを妨げているのは
どういう意味か。
そのためにもどうか町へ来てくれ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あれを見れば。
見せたいもの。
俺たちはそれをゆりかごと呼んでいる。フォローの中で。
Sus. Alright, hang on, I gotta pee. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good work out there. You're too kind. Of course, you're VIP guests at Yumchasen. Miss Zhao paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs. Oops.
早く席に着くんだ。ちょうどエビ蒸し餃子を追加したと。
You already started eating.
あ、もう食べ始めてるじゃん。経費で落ちるから気にしないでいいよ。それじゃあいつも通り食べながら話そっか。街の中は夢すがりだらけで。
You really got infinite funds for just like treating random people.
一人も見つからなかった。これはちょっと深刻かも。
かの地にいた夢すがりの要望は一つ残らずこの目で記録した。必要とあらば我が輩の行動記録を抽出するがよかろう。
でもいいの？番学先生。 知能構造体の行動記録を抽出するって。
構わぬ。苦しむ人々を一刻も早く救わねばならぬのだ。
その人たち
Can you not just like print out the images? Does he have a printer on
う
him?
まく照合できれば行方不明者の特定はすぐだし、捜索の手を一気に広げられるかな。アキラくんから話は聞いてた
Just
から。
like upload
コージの箱も
upload his images
あれだけ持ってきたんだ。
to the cloud.
前に渡した分も合わせて
Google
ちょうど
Photos.
5個だね。うまくいくか試してみて。
Thank you.
ありがとう。さてさて、じゃあ最後はリュシアちゃんのそっくりさんだね。ワンダリングハンターと一緒にいたっていう。リュシアちゃんの
Just wants to be a kid forever.
私にもよくわからないけど、もしそうだとしたらお友達になってみたいな。
友達になりたい？
私のおばあが言ってたの。
I don't think that's what she meant.
もし自分にそっくりな人と出会ったらお友達になる方法を探しなさいって。
承知した。次に豆をかける。ワンダリング
He really wants to fight the wandering hunter, huh?
バンガク先生は本当に何でも手伝ってくれるんだな。
じゃあイドリーとワンダリングハンターのことはお任せ。
そうだ、ザオちゃん。捜索に出すメンツはちゃんと選んだ方がいいぜ。なるべく精神的にタフなやつがいい。でな。
わからなくはないけど、ふわっとしてるかな。
そりゃなんつうか、今の自分に満足してて、あんまし人生に後悔とかしてねえやつ。
How philosophical.
わかった。じゃあ。
Still didn't get to eat a main dish. The char-siu buns I wanted are sold out. Aw. Just as I thought. Watch this. The great char-siu bao summoning technique. Lucia spreads open her books, pretending to summon something from its pages, when her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a char-siu bun. How'd you do that? Char-siu buns are so good today. I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence. This just happened to be Young Cha-sin's last char-siu bun of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet. You're not gonna eat it? No worries, I've got it all planned out. I'll check some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, then we can grab some breakfast for Yidari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's a good idea. It's kind of surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. I mean, she does have like 4 extra tentacles that she could use. Sometimes she seems pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Am I half asleep? Maybe she's been in the hollow for too long. She just types like 3 times faster. She has 3 times the amount of limbs. Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We'd planned to meet up these couple days, but I haven't heard from Yidari for over 2 weeks. Thought she went up somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who led her here. As Sarah, a person sounds dangerous, tricking Yidari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for so long. She really knows how to get inside people's heads. I see. Let me take a note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yidari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Monodo not far away. It looks like he's picking out snacks. Barney looks like a Super Saiyan 3 Billy. Yeah. If he also turns silver. Oh, it's you, Belle. Thank you for your hard work today. You too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take down that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, so that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Bonnier Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Bonnier Shifu. Well, to be fair, like, you didn't have... Lucia was not helping. like, you gotta have your support buffer, bro. Don't worry, you can do it in Deadly Assault. I see him over there. The cheerful shouts of two kids echo from nearby as they come out charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Mana. Are these the kids from the short? I think they are. How did you two get out here? Your message saying you're at Yamcha Sin, so we wanted to come find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it, I'll buy it now. Oh, Belle, these are my younger siblings. Ting and Yue. Say hi to Big Sis Belle. Hi, Big Sis Belle. I don't know how to pronounce it. Your younger siblings, no tail in the ears. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. Dang, found family. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. I don't want to leave just yet. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on at once. Then we're heading it back. Then we're heading back. A kiddie ride. Kiddie rides outside good goods are full of childlike charm. I understand. He sleep. Oh, he no longer sleep. All these lumen boxes will definitely be able to bring Yudari out of that hollow tomorrow. I feel like you won't. Lights are fading in Phalium Heights as people slowly drift to sleep somewhere down the street. So is Bonridge just from a different branch of Donkei Summit?
それではザオ殿。
That's not what. After watching Banya walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't a higher up. Holy shit, phone Theron! Your phone linging.
今はバンガクって名乗ってるみたい。
Isn't Billy also a purge
ま
unit?
だお礼は早いよ。ザオちゃんはただ働きなんてしないんだからね。わかったから
It's a ball
落ち
fondling
着いて
unit.
ってば。お耳が痛いよ。そんなにお礼がしたいなら、あれ持ってきてもらおうかな。
What the heck? Are they trying to kidnap him or something? Belle, you up yet? Our profile picture is a goat. What is that? A goat head on a Dullahan? Lucia, how'd you get my knock knock ID? Everyone at Spook Shack has your knock knock. How could I not have it? Mono said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We're all set and waiting for you at the Suivian Temple entrance. Damn, stalker Lucia. What is this random guy like right in front of the camera? Not only do we have snacks from Yamcha Sin, we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Yudari said she loved cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. Will it stay cold until we get there? Hey Bonnie, you got like a pocket, you got like a refrigerator in your stomach or something? I see. That's strawberry parfait for you. You're like Frankie from from One Piece. You have like a compartment for soda. I found this thing called shaved ice in Psyllium Bay and tried it. It's delicious. So I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. What about you, Belle? Got those looming boxes ready? All set. Let's go. What the heck? Sound of water. Water that runs deep and resonates, that's all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything around you. Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to service. Must be a dream, but whose dream? And why this dream? Bell. You guys think Yudari can breathe underwater? Ah.
今のって
What was that?
フォローに入ってからやけにぼんやりしているけど、昨夜はあまりね。
I feel like I was underwater just now.
さっきほんの一瞬だけ水の中にいるよ。
疲れが溜まってても無理ないっすけどね。
みんなって本当に夜寝るんだね。
What else would you sleep? Yeah.
夜寝ないでいつ寝るんだ？
昼までいいじゃん。私はよくそうしてるよ。
It's just fucking like nocturnal.
好きあらば寝るって感じで。
なんだよ、人には寝たらヨマがとか脅す癖して、自分はちゃっかり寝てるんじゃねえか。
だって寝ないと夢が見れないし、おばあが言ってたもん。夢は個人との大切な架け橋だって。
I was not sleeping. I was just zoning out for a bit.
さっきのは別に寝てた。
まあここ最近はだいぶ根を詰めていたからな。ザオが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたか。
I'm wide awake now.
オッケー、リゾートね。よし、気を取り直してシェルターに行こう。イドリーと合流しなきゃ。
In front of the safe house.
じゃあ早いところイドリーをピックアップして。
Yeah, she's not here, is she? Oh, what the heck? Damn it. Walked through another orange portal.
こんなところで何してるの？風邪をひいちゃうわよ。いい子だから帰りなさい、ドリー。ここで待ってても彼らはきっと来ないわ。
ドリーって私のこと？もしかしてこれ、やっぱりここはイドリーの記憶の中だ。
I'm tentacles.
8年だ。もう8年も経ったんだよ、ドリー。もう両親。
辛いのはわかるわ。あなたのご両親は私たちの友達でもある。でも
これ以上続けるようなら君への支援。
たくびっくりした。
Oh.
どうしまったんだエドリー。そんな風になってるとこは初めて見たぜ。
呼んでも返事がな。
おまけに人の見分けがつかねえなんて変な病気じゃないか。プロ棋士を続けられるのかよ。
先に帰って休んでて、ドリー。ちょうど別のプロ棋士に会ったし。
おい、友達として言っとくぞ。いつまでも過去の人間に取りつかれてんの。未来に目を向けろ。そんなんじゃ仲間と足並みが合わないぜ。
あなたに未来は必要ないわ、イドリー。
Oh, hi, Sarah.
あなたは特別。
この声。
その力は過去のため。探求し、記録し、過去を侮る人たちに警句を発するためにあるの。過去に行きましょう、イドリー。かつて世界を揺るがした数々の物語には、あなたが人生を捧げるか、そういうお話は大好きだものね。あな
With the real mommy.
リンちゃん、どうかしたんすか？
あれ？誰もいないね。
Yeah, I didn't think she would actually be there.
サラ？どこにサラがいるんだ？
A flood of images just hit me.
ゲートを開けた瞬間に何か見えたの。いろんな映像が頭の中にわっと流れ込んできて、まるでイドリーの視点から見た回想っていうか、
ドアノブに不安定なエーテルの残留を検知。行動でイドリーを発見した際のエーテル環境と高度に一致しており、マスターが接触した際、知能推奨体に強烈な反応が確認されました。
お主の瞳は何やら未知なる力とつながっておるようだ。
I understand. So it was touching the door handle.
君の力か。いつからだろう。行動。それともビビアンの時。それとももっと前。
リンちゃん、まさかとは思うっすけど、リンちゃんの夢すがりが生まれつつあるとか。
No way.
いやいや、さすがにそんな。
リンの夢すがりか。もう少し大人になったリンがソファーでホラー映画を見ているだけかも
Me,
しれないな。
for real. Now you're just imagining things.
はいはい、変な妄想はいいから。見て、テーブルに何かあるよ。
かもな。
どれどれ。いちごパフェ美貌録。これは霧に包まれた行動で一筋の光に導かれて目覚める物語。ある夜、星のような瞳を持つ少女がこっそりと。それ全部読む感じ？
全部読み上げてくれても僕は一向に構わないけれどね。どうやらリンは照れているらしい。
みんなの知らなそうなパートあるかな。モスの言葉で分かったの。あれはリンの物語であって私のじゃない。
What does that
ど
mean?
ういう意味だ。
That's what I'm saying.
具体的なところは僕もさっぱりだけれど。
Moss.
またモスだ。
Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to ask the townfolk if anyone has seen Yudari.
どうしてイドリーは町に
Oh,
戻ったんだろ
what
う。
happened to Monado?
戻る理由はあれ
Oh
は
shit.
ランタンベアラー。どうしてここに。
Lucia too. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh my god. She's so tiny. Ah, you're... I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No sign of a wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Ada? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ada, what are you doing here? Are you also a townsfolk? Is she blue? Nah, I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things. And it's perfect for hide and seek. Ada, hide and seek, are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. I'm not sure. Actually, I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now, going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. He's like, what? Here's a little hint for you. Yudari's playing hide and seek here too. You know Yudari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name though, and kept saying Yudari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourselves. I'm not gonna help you cheat. I got a good idea where she might be. I'd like to talk first with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Belle? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. Small. Small. What's up, guys? Okay. It's like, why don't you leave? He's like, nah, I don't want to. Nah.
の前で何してるのかな。
Maybe I should head back to Philium Heights. What made you change your mind all of a sudden? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? There's still time to return. Oh, you think so too? You're here for Yudari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. If you can really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phaelium Heights with you all after all. Go ahead, check the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. Okay, bro. Okay, goodbye, Monitor. Oh. Midara, you good, bro? Come on, Belle. Squat down to reduce your surface area, then you can go faster. Oh. Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
ダメよ。もう物語は終わったのだから。
しっかりしてイドリー。一緒にフォローを出るって約束したでしょ。
私の物語は終わったの。ごめんなさい。もっと早く会えていたらって思うわ。
まだ始まったばっかでしょ。いちごパフェの物語まだプロローグしか書いてないじゃん。
Bell Riz。
私の物語。
そうだよ。だから寝ちゃダメ。書き続けるの。プロローグだけ書いて打ち切りなんて読者として絶対認めないんだから。
私は。
At last, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and harsh voices disappear from the auditorium.
気分はどう？少し落ち着いて。
悪夢を見ていた気がするわ。
What an editor. Keep sleeping, that nightmare would totally come true.
このまま寝てたら、その。
ごめんなさい。
それで、イドリー、シェルターで待つっていう約束だったじゃん。
うん。物語の好奇心かしら。君も見たい隅にある扉は隠し部屋に通じているの。
What does that mean?
いいわよ。隠し扉はここよ。
Holy shit, Sarah, real. This is it. The hidden door appeared. Quick, keep Yadari stable. Do we have enough sedatives? How do you pronounce that? We still have plenty. Even with Lumite ore placed around as a buffer, it's still hard to negate the effects that frequent use of her abilities. That frequent use of her abilities has on her. Miasma, Lumite ore, sedatives. With these three sedatives, with these three different influences, she'll become more emotional and her power will be unstable the next time she awakens. Don't worry, by that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door. The path leading to the creator's embrace. Oh, not the fucking creator. There's something I don't understand. Yudari is no pushover in combat. How'd you get her to willingly stay confined here? It was nothing special. I simply gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs binding her, she created them herself. Both yes and no. Don't you get it? The replication power Yadari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. What seems like a self-woven prism is actually flowing with the creator's whispers throughout its miasmic strands. The creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long, but she's reaching her limit, and soon she'll fall into eternal sleep here. Alright, the door looks stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. Moss, is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an Exaltus all along. Yadar has my asthma. Yeah. I can't read today. What the heck? Are there people in there? What's going on? This is what Moss showed me. They're like giant plants. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to the town. The land was bare when it all began. Was this 2 weeks ago?
この不毛の大地でホローの記憶をエーテルが生み出した残像を絶え間なくなさり、もう一度組み立て、やがて町が形をなすまで
He made the whole town, dang.
探し物を見つけた。もし誰も訪れることがなければ、町は永遠にそのままであり、囚人もまた己を完全に忘れてしまったでしょう。静寂はホローに迷った罪なき者が行動の扉を叩いたことで終わる。彼らは塔に蝕まれ、町が彼らを受け入れ、眉で包み込んだことで彼らを踏みとどめることができた。それはミヤ様の影響か、それ彼らが現れた。
Oh, never mind.
もはや迷うことのない眉の使者。そして彼らは自ら
Oh, but the real ones are still in there, I see.
モスは試したことがあるの。強引に眉を壊せば中にいる人はエーテリアスになってしまう。
I guess
もしかすると心の奥底に埋もれた意識が
she like saving them right before they turn into ethereals? Like cryo freezing them? Like cryogenically freezing them basically? Like those people that like cryogenically freeze people right before they die? Just in case like there's a way to extend their life.
だからモスはイドリーがこの町のものだって。彼が最初の住民？
この町に一番執着、もっとずっと前、ここには
それがランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターだ。町の人々にとっては畏怖の対象であり、決して拒めない来客でもある。二人とも
モス、
ここでも俺が見えてるようで何よりだ。エーテルの遮断された場所でなければ認識してもらえないのかと。
ここにはあまり人影がいないから。
Moss, don't tell me these cocoons are.
モス、この
そう。君たちがずっと探してた少し前の話をしよう。俺が初めてホローに現れた時、目の前には侵食され、のたうち回るモスがいた。だから必死に物資とシェルターを探して、もう一人の自分に生き延びるチャンスを与えようとしたんだ。なんといっても俺は調査員だからな。でも無駄だった。そうして俺たちは町へたどり着いた。あいつがエーテリアスになろうという直前、周囲の宮妻があいつを包んで眉を作り上げたんだ。 君には感謝しているんだ、イドリー。町の選択は君の選択。眉と町はもはや分かちがたい。
そう。私がホローを離れられないのはそれが理由。もっとも。
ああ、多分。
彼女。
そう。
Sora。
彼女。
行動にいたとき、意識は曖昧だ。
Or is that the creator?
そういえば私、最初にここへ。
それだよ。彼女は町の医師なんだ。この町は生きている。
Oh.
呼吸もすれば考え事もするし、訪れるすべての人といつか君も自身を眉の中に置いてこの町の心臓になる日が来る。そうなるはずだった。だがリン君が介入したことで君は眠ることを拒むようになってしまった。彼女に別の夢を見せら。
眉たちを捨てたくはないし、リンとの約束だって捨てたくない。私。
あんまり反応しない。
待て、なんだいそれは。眉が反応するなんて危険すぎる。こちらに私。
お断りだよ。すっごく大事なものなんだから。
少しずつでも導きを与えれば。語るべきことはまだ山ほどある。ランタンベアラーにワンダリングハンター。
Can we just move the whole cocoons out of the hollow? Would that solve things?
だが、もうお互い我慢の限界みたいだ。まあ、君たちを眉に入れて同胞にしてからでも遅くはない。
Moss smiles slightly and leaves quickly.
眉のことをみんなに伝え。
You've barely stepped out when the noise from outside reaches your ears.
あ、リドちゃんもいた。
みんな平気か。行動から出てきたモスの合図で。
Their actual bodies are behind the door.
住人たちの本体は。
それなら話が早いっす。
It's not that simple.
それがちょっと厄介で。
なれば。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
今見てきたけど、眉って結構大きいよ。それにたくさんあるから。
じゃあ眉はもう人質みてえなもんだな。ここを突きって。
とりあえず。
What about that safe house car idea? Oh fuck. Why do they bother putting dialogue there if it's just gonna end immediately if you move like 3 steps?
だいぶ住人が集まった。
急げ。どんどん増えるぞ。
道が塞がれてる。
それなら別の道を使いましょう。
私たちを見分けられるの？
シェルターにいた時、みんなの服装と声は覚えたわ。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
楽しんだな。十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
いちごちゃん、新たま丸、合体技やろう。
そういう連携じゃねえ。
Yeah, why don't we have teamwork ults anymore? Would have been a perfect time to have them. Oh, did you just get fucking shot? What just happened? What was that sound? Somebody's actually just shooting. I feel like Monito just got shot.
こいつら宮妻の化け物みてえだな。倒しきれねえ。
確かに倒してもキリがないな。
おさら急がねえ。できるだけ戦いを避けて出口まで突っ走れ。
我が輩が先導する。
Hope the dashing
住人
sound.
が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、モスの命令だよね。
係あるのかな。バレる前は余裕ぶってたよね。
What happened to the subtitles? No, not my unsubbed anime. Okay, my subtitles are back. Whew.
マナト君の夢すがりだ。敵にはなさそうだけれど、僕たちを待っているのか。
No one is chasing anymore, it seems safe. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks towards Bonri and then... Okay, bro. Why did you do that? A pale sword... fuck. A pale sword wind whips through the air like a silver serpent, the clang of metal coming a beat late.
先生、そういった自分じゃねえっす。心外だな、俺。あんたが本当にやりてることを代わり。
Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
俺はあんたも叶えられねえ夢。だから証明してやりてえんだ。これが俺たちの去ったやつ。来いよ、バンク。ここなら邪魔は入らん。
断る。この番楽は党に誓いを立てたり。
なら緑に手出したくなるまでどつい。やめろー。
Monoda steps in front of Bonri, his blade catching the drowned ideal's strike. I think Bonri should just fondle his balls and then he'll stop fighting.
もう一発だ。バンコ。おい、喧嘩がしてえなら俺とやれ。勘違いすんなよ、マナト。
マナト君、怪我した
Yeah,
の？
you just got fucking shot.
平気っすよ。ただのかすり傷。てか、バカの一つ覚えみてえに平気だ平気だってよ。ダチをかばってりゃ名誉の負傷ってか。
ダチを守らんと剣を振るう者。虚しき名声を求めんがために切りかかるも。
コマのマナトにゃダチなんざ必要ねえ。もういい。ハンデ抜きでどうだかな。また怪我。
With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Komana Monoda really doesn't need friends. What happened?
レイちゃん、伝言お願いしていいっすか。
イドリ、これからどうしたい？
And so, under Yudari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking up quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
それが本当なら外に出られる。
If Moss is right, that the town is only trapped Yudari for the cocoons.
モスの言うことを信じるなら、町はマユを守るためにイドリーを閉じ込めてる。マユさえ何とかできれば、あとはどうとでも。
Safe house car, safe house car.
どうだかな。モスの言うこと。
私ぼんやりしてるから流されがちだけど、それでも
さにあらずフォローに迷える者
Yeah,
たちを
true.
取り、その力が生還の希望であることも。
She basically cryogenically freezed a bunch of people who were about to die. Protecting others means protecting yourself
誰
too.
もかけずに帰ろうね。
ああ、その通りだな。
Bro, pay
聞こえ
attention.
てたっすよ。いや、ほんと、ただのかすり傷なんで。
一つ疑問なんだけど、
敵意で判断する感じかしら。時々ハンマーが空振りすることもあるけど、大体は当たるわね。それに
From now on, wait for me before doing anything.
だから今度こそ私たちを待ってて。そうだ、イドちゃん、このタンバリンあげるね。ノックしてきてもこれで追い払えるよ。
That's cute.
はい、質問ある人は挙手。
ノックン
ノックンは頭のいいドッペルゲンガーなの。夜にこういうシェルターの外に立ってノックしてくるんだ。極めつけに ちゃんと人間の声で開けてって言うんだよ。そういう時はね、絶対に返事しちゃダメなの。
I understand.
どんな風に鳴らせばいいの？
ノックされた数と同じだけ鳴らすんだよ。3回繰り返したら
That's pretty important.
ノックを諦めて帰るから。
Probably should have said that first.
ノックンについての豆知識はここまで。
Put his hand down.
どうしたんすか？
ちょっとやってみたくなっちゃったの。
みんな休憩
Revenge.
できたし、そろそろ長期兵に戻ろうか。眉の位置が特定できた以上、もうコソコソする必要もない。
Revenge from what he did the same thing to me earlier.
やっと戻ってこれた。
I've been in and out of this hollow like 10 times this story. Not long after, at Sabian Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face. Why don't we commission like everyone we've met so far? Like, we get the cutting hairs will probably come because they need cash. I don't know, Bellabog is probably busy, but what else is there? We can get some people to come from the outer ring, or we could hire Victoria Housekeeping if they're not busy. I don't know, I guess Pub Sec and Section 6 are busy too. Who else is there? Astra's probably slacking off, right? We can get her to come. If we call Vivian, like, we don't even need to say anything and she'll come. Who else is there? Obol? I don't know, Obol is probably busy. Youngquay Summit is out. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess there's not actually that many people that we could call.
作戦の説明だけど、街を武力制圧して夢すがりを無力化できたら、繭を運び出す輸送チームを入れるっていうのがプラン A だよ。夢すがりは割とすぐ再生しちゃうし、完全な無力化は難しそうだもん。繭のある部屋へ行くのにもたもたしてたら、こっちはどんどん自利品になっちゃう。
その言い方だと、より確実なプラン B があるということ。
正解というわけで、サオちゃんの同僚を紹介するね。どうもどうも、
Oh, her.
サオちゃん先輩がお世話になってます。私は後輩のダイアリンです。早速ですが、プラン B の概要をド派手にご説明しちゃいますね。
これはまた活発そうな子だな。
Her phone ringing. This is really your colleague? Is she actually with Krampus?
この子も黒枝の人なんだよね。まあそう思うよね。黒枝との絡みがなかったら、タップスイコールダミッチみたいな人ばっかってイメージだろうし、ボスのおかげで黒枝の構成員は10人十色だから。かしこまり。プラン B の鍵になるのは何といっても繭そのものです。その場で繭を消滅させられたら、制圧と搬送にかかる時間をざっと7割は削減できちゃうんですよ。
その場で消滅ってのは
How are you gonna
ど
do
う
that?
いう意味だ？
Literal
それ
acid
ではお目
to
にかけ
dissolve
ま
them?
しょう。じゃーん、これです。
これです。
前に工事の箱をあげたでしょ。あれは携帯用に出力を落とした試作品だったの。
Big lumen box.
こっちはそのオリジナルって感じかな。
Oh, I wasn't that far away.
高大京です。高大京？
お、ようやくリュシアンも混ざる気になったか。しかし妙な名前だな、おい。
違うよ、ダイヤちゃん。これは公衆発信。だからそれは言っちゃダメなんですって、ザオちゃん先輩。ボスがあれだけ念を押してたじゃないですか。うちら黒枝の秘密兵器なんですよ。
あ、ちゃん先輩。
でも一握りしか知らないんですから。
たった今みんなの知るところとなったけれど。
まだギリセーフです。そのための高大凶なので。エイヒ地区での極秘ミッションだから目立たない偽名にしとけってボスに言われたんですよね。
I like her voice actor in
ちょうど
Japanese.
風大凶っていうのが流行ってるみたいなんで、そこから拝借しちゃいました。
I understand.
まあいいんじゃないかな。好評で何よりです。とにかくこの装置の出力は工事の箱と比べ物になりません。
Why can't we use that?
起動に
Like,
成功すれば部屋一つ分の
I guess it's a
技術
top
を
secret weapon, so
あっと
you
いう
can
間
just
に
use
吸
it
収
whenever.
できちゃうんです。
I was just saying, like, why don't we just use it like every time?
これで眉が破れても
Use it in deadly
心
assault.
配はありません。
Just get rid of my
その場
asthma
で
shield,
全員を救
please.
出したら、あとは夢すがりを片付けながら出るだけです。まあ起動に成功すればですけど。
なんだろう、起動に成功すればという言い方がすごく引っかかるな。
Once at the beginning. Did she say it? Oh, she said it here.
実は高大凶ってちょっとわがままなところがあるんですよね。こんなもっと安全な新型も開
Yes,
発
that's
中
why
なん
it's a
だけど、
prototype.
それでも試してみる価値はあると思うよ。さて、共同捜索隊が正面から突っ込んで夢すがりたちを引きつけるから、その隙にみんなは高大凶を持って行動へ行ってほしいの。万が一うまくいかなかったら絶対やってみま
I
すか。
understand.
うまくいけばいろんな問題が一気に
Wouldn't you put plan A as the first one you try, and then if you fail, you put that one as plan B, or you use plan B?
父ちゃんたちはそれを援護。
Seems backwards.
ざっくりそんな感じだね。もうこんな時間、寝る前に。
りんちゃん、今日は夜更かししちゃダメっすよ。
マナト君こそ本当に怪我。
夢すがりがほざいてたことなら、ありゃただのふかしっす。
ずっと気になってたんだけど、
Why is he white?
マナト君の夢すがりはどうして。
9頭陥落の時、自分はやつかそこらでした。一人でさまよってるところに白もっぱらやらされたことといや、金目のものがありそうなフォローの廃墟に潜っての火事場泥棒でした。けどある日を境にフォローの環境が悪化すると、頭はそのしのぎをすっぱりやめて、自分は鼻から頭数にも入ってなかったんです。ガキ相手に兄貴とかおだてるもんだから、自分もなんか舞い上がってたっすけど、まあ黙って放られはしなかったっすけどね。ちゃんとてめえのもんを取り返そうとして。
Child abuse
あの時
moment.
地べたでボコボコにされながら思ってた。もうダチなんかいらねえ。ホワイトハーツの連中もいつか絶対ぶっ殺す。ヘラヘラしながら俺を足毛にしてる連中を一人残らず這いつくばらせて。
じゃああのマナト君は。
おっす。野郎の面を見た瞬間、いっぺんに理解したっす。ああなるために何年も歯食いしばってきたんで。あの子たちに出会ってなかったら、きっと自分はああなってたと思います。
あの子たちって？
ああ、拾いもんの家族っつうか。
Found family moment.
拾われたのは自分っつうか。昔から兄貴って呼ばれるのに弱えみたいなんですけど、あの子たちのおかげで気づけたんです。都合がいいからそう呼ぶのと、マジで家族だと思ってるからそう呼ぶのとじゃ全然違えって。なあ、りんちゃん。明日は俺、一人で動きてえんだ。
一人で行きたいんだね。
あ
あ。いいよ、行っておいで。
あざっす。あ あいつと違って俺にゃ帰りを待ってる奴らがいいんだ。
Damn. What about the gray part though? What about that dream makes you gray? Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Misspell. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus's precious baby. If only we have more time, we could use the Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills for another round of R&D. Definitely get an even more powerful purification device. The Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Timesworn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions. This might also explain why the environment in Timesworn Hills appears more natural and pure. I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick there. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seem to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get real, dial. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the hollow quite often, as expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you've got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. Have you seen Lucia? Huh? Lucia really is gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves Suibian Temple. Time to head back to your room. What's that thing about her talking with her little self? Wait, Belle. It's Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Not quite yet. Actually, yeah, me IRL. How about we take a stroll around Phalium Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet. Today isn't over yet.
今日はいろいろあったね。やっと町の正体が分かった。あの子とは友達になれなかったけど、大丈夫。また次があるよね。あの子って夢すがりのこと？後で詳しく聞いてみよっと。長期兵ってこの時間でも賑やかなんだね。いい眺めだね。それはそうと、子供の私って変なの。今の私だって別に大人ってわけじゃないのに。もう昔の私と私も小さい頃は父さんのことそう呼んでたから。一族を離れて一人で旅するようになってからは家族か仲良しの前じゃないと言わないかな。それになんとお父もかくれんぼが大好きだったんだ。お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。覚えてる限りうちには年に1回帰ってきたらいい方だったから、ある時なんて久しぶりに帰ってきたかと思う。緊急招集？うん。戦闘服までも私は引き止めたくてダダをこねたんだけど、分かった。行かないよ。私はいつも通り目を閉じて数え歌を歌った。終わったら目を開けてさーって探したんだけど見つからなかったんだよね。今日までずっと。リュシア、あんたのお父さんはお父はかくれんぼの達人でしょ。また会えたらもう遊びたいなんてダダはこねないつもり。私が英比地区に来たのはね、ジェムゴーレムをジンジャー淡水で拷問してそうそうそれ。マインドリーダーはね、その人が一番会いたいって。私絶対お父のこと聞くんだ。どこに行ったのか、いつ帰ってくるのか。イドちゃんともタッグなんだよ。あの子もお父さんとお母さんのこと聞きたいみたいだから。
Oh, it's not like they died, they just left.
マインドリーダーが誰に化けててほしい？どんなことを聞いてみたい？
I thought his parents were just dead or something.
私にはそっか。 思ってることは人それ。
Why did you leave me, basically?
私も一杯もらえないかな。たくさんあるから好きなだけ持ってっていいよ。いやー、マインドリーダーのお話を最後まで聞いてくれる人ってなかなかいないんだ。私たちはもうマブダチだね。ねえ、リンって呼んでもいいかな。もちろんいいよ。やったね、リ
Why was
シ
she
ア。
calling me before?
エーテリアストークができるお友達が増えたよ。そうだ、私これから夜食を食べに行くんだけど、君も来る？あはは、でもこんな時間に食べたら
She's nocturnal,
寝な
Belle.
くなっちゃわない？ブーブー。じゃあ君にはぐっすり寝ててもらおうかな。ふんふんふんふんふん。あれ？
It's cute.
あれ？ルシアがいつも持ち歩いてる手帳じゃん。うん。
So you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Swabian Temple to sleep. By the time Wise comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered up quite a crew. You're here. I called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phalim Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move.
ここにいるのはみんな共同。そうだよ。夢すがり対策バッチリの人選なんだから。じゃあ最後にもう一度作戦の確認。第1班は威力偵察。最初に第2班は輸送担当だよ。第1班が出発してからきっかり。第3班はリンちゃん中心の特別チーム。第1班が交戦を始めたらいいところで行動に入ってね。眉の場所に広大。それでね、リンちゃん、万学先生なんだけど第2班に入れちゃってもいい？万学先生。
はい、わかった。この万学。
おいおい、万学先生。
心配しないで。
了解っす。
高大卿はお任せしま
This
し
is
た
the
よ。
part where we get fucked because there's nobody protecting us.
安心して。じゃあ私はリンを大切にする。
Just to support.
じゃあそろそろ出発しようか。
DPS Lucia time.
まずはシェルターでイドリーと合流だね。
I guess maybe Yidari can come with us. Alright. I'm gonna piss real quick and refill my water and be right back. He just refilled the water with the piss. How did you know? Fuck, I was trying to keep that a secret. You out me like that. What the heck? Alright. Lucia, how'd you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? Vigil? Why'd you keep vigil? That's how our tribe is always. You're from a tribe? Since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch behind them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who okay, they actually... It's actually a thing. It's not just her. Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Yudari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's keep going. Let's get going. I believe the night horror is Death 13. Thanks. After I found out I lost it that night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Suibian Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Alright, we're set to go. I guess she's not really like protective about it or anything. Oh, not the water. Water again, that resonates and that runs deep. From the depth comes an echo in chaos. It's strangely sharp. And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of what? Cracks of defiance. Call from behind is so earnest, but you can't keep your eyes off the light before it. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
大丈夫なものか。リュシアがスライディングキャッチ。
リンったらまた寝不足？昨日はちゃんと眠れたし、だからちゃんと寝てるってば。昼間にこっそり。
When do you sleep?
その話はいいから。
You literally never seen her do anything.
イドちゃん呼ぼう。イドリーいる？
We're gonna do it another time.
イドちゃん、まだ夜じゃないからノックンは来ないよ。
Okay. That's kind of cute.
おはようみんな。あら、何人か足りない気がするのは私の問題かしら。
違うよ。よし、イドちゃんとは。
On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
来たか。
モス、どうしても戦わなければならないんですか？
ああ、もう戦うしか道はない。俺たちの仲間になりに来たわけじゃないんだ。抵抗するしかないだろう。眉さえあれば、俺たちは死なない。奴らの夢すがりが生まれ。
それでランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターは、私は正直彼らが苦手ですが、実力は
来ないだろうな。あの手この手で呼ぼうとはしたがダメだ。俺たちの町だ。俺たちの力で守ろう。来てくれたんだな、マナト君。
どうかあいつが来る。
ああ、わかった。行動の守りは君に。
さあ、来いよ。
Soon after, Monodo and the search squad reached the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Monodo signals the team to spread out and cover the other areas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。そりゃあくまで守る。一匹を。で、ダチはどうしたよ、犬頃。はあ、てめえの。また人様の心配。そうだろう。知った。
Oh, we gotta fight him. Yeah, 1v1 Rust.
来いよ、心の中の狼と向き合え。しがらみだらけの剣だな。
I suck at Monodo.
振り回せねえだろ。あれ、俺が選んだ道だ。
Wait, is this guy not like M? I don't know what M you need for the pay. Is this only M0 Monodo? Yeah, I don't think I can parry. Alright, I don't think I can do the assist follow-up. Oh, okay, we fucking suck. Is that not even sharp? It's just like a big fucking box. Oh shit. Oh damn. The power of punch. Do a JoJo poser too. Do I have M6 now? Guess not. Ow. Oh no. Why can't I do assist fallout? Come on, this isn't fair. Oh, I still beat him too fast. I keep forgetting to like not kill until the dialogue is over. Are there jungles in New Area?
廃墟だろうが深海だろうが空や月だろうが俺は止まらねえ先頭を歩いてねえからってなんだ別に大層な目的もけど仕方なかってねえなマナト大切な誰かを守るってのは力だけじゃどうにもなんねえんだっつうのどれけど俺はできる限りあいつらを守ってやりおいそいつらが来たぜ
マナト君
おうちょうどいいとこに来たな
Now that my dedicated rupture support is here, you're done for.
決着は
I guess we're done already.
けど瓦礫の山
Leaving behind the beaten, drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons.
結局ここまで来てしまう
Why did he hand like that, bro?
やっぱりここだったんだねモス
こんなことなら最初から生かしておくべきじゃなかったいや違うそうじゃない君たちをとてもあともう一歩だったんだマナト君だがなぜだこちマナト君にリュシア君それからイドリーもそうだ雲岳山の修行者
私は修行者だけどプロ棋士でも
家まで何をバカな
夢がどんなに心地よくても目を覚まして
もういい
おさん次は先に
行動から追い出せ
Oh, hi.
俺たちで町を守るんだ
もう少しだあいつらも長くは持たない
Got two guys focused on parrying, but these guys can't even handle the interruption resistance.
全ては町のために
Ow! Imagine getting hit by that thing. shit. Spike has been planted. Oh shit.
リンちゃん街は不滅だダメだ手動で強制起動するしか
Let's defuse the bomb.
俺がやる
Oh shit. Those boobs.
手こずってるお前
Holy shit. The power of friendship.
今回だけ足引っ張んなよ
Lucky bastard being pinned down by your dog. I didn't even notice that. So the Spike is a lucky bastard for being pulled from by on both sides by Monada.
もう俺の出る幕はね分かってんなああ分かってる
Just in time for peak, yeah, you really are.
新しい夢には恩価値があるとけどどこへ行こうか
Welcome back, Hex.
俺を忘れんな
忘れんな。
装置の効果が出てきたな。眉が少しずつ溶けていっている。中にいる人たちにもエーテリアス化の兆候はない。
感じるわ。心の奥底に絡みついていた闇がほどけていく。
Is that it? Oh, we still have to fight Wandering Hunter.
何やらうまくいっているようではないか。外の住人たちが突如として無産したゆえ、我が輩と輸送部隊はたやすく入ることができた。
ただ、なかなか消えない眉もあるんだ。
夢への執着も人それぞれってことか。
Monada lost the sand. No.
あとはこの番学に任せる。
Not Star
まず
Platinum.
は我が輩の得手とするところよ。
Oh, these guys. My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick. Hi, pal. Pal from Pal World. You're a mystic from Swabian Temple, and Monada's here too. How are you feeling, pal? I get it, because his name is Pal. I can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Oh, not the Sarah. Where?
過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。
What, did I just
再
punch
現
through
で
it?
きるかはわからないけど、やってみるわ。
Whoa. The ether is leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling out to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exalteds for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect the town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough.
サラはここにいた。けれど裂け目を通って別の場所に行ってしまったんだ。
This is the door Sarah mentioned. This is the door Idari keeps trying to recreate.
これがかつてあった扉。サラが何度もイドリーに再現させようとしてたやつだね。見に行ってみる？あの向こうが。
Whatever it leads, if it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
どこに通じてようと調べないわけにはいかないね。
そうよね。
てっきりこれでしまいか。
この番学、ここに残り、眉と人々を守ろう。安心して行くがよい。
じゃあ行こう。過去の扉の
Okay.
エイヒ地区のマップデータと照合。ここは使われなくなった航空宇宙試験場だと考えられます。
ってことはここ12。
どうだろう。
ここはとっても静かだわ。
本当？じゃあ私は誰でしょう？
What do you mean?
デュラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ちゃん。
正解。さすがイチゴパフェ。
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. Midari and Monodo quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
やめろよ偽デュラハン。そんなことよか。
She's using her power to like make herself look like a Dullahan.
今腕手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
Hold that
マ
voice.
ナト君の言う通りだな。ここは屋外のはずだ。やけに暗いけれど。
夜じゃないよ。
small.
ここはいつもこんな感じ。ランタンベアラ？どっから出てきたの？リュシアはどこにで
It's
も
time
い
to
るよ。
fight.
だってそれがかくれんぼだもん。
I don't think that's how
ね
hide and
え、
seek
なんで
works.
ここにいるの？そうだよ。夢すがりたちは。私、夢すがりって名前嫌い。リュシアは弟と遊びたいだけなのに。
Play.
弟遊ぶって。うん。私今、弟かくれんぼしてるの。街で遊び疲れたら、鈴を鳴らせば弟が迎えに来てくれるから。この
I mean, back when you first came into
初
town.
めて街で見かけた時だよね。あ、それと
Yeah, she fucking killed me like twice.
変なとこで寝てて危ないから弟が街へ返してあげてるんだよ。
そうだったの。気を失
Is
う
that a
た
good
び
thing or a bad thing?
行動まで運んでくれていたのは。
I guess it's safe there.
どうしてワンダリングハンター知りたい？じゃあリュシアとかくれんぼね。え？あ、待って。
Little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
これは数え歌。
子供のリュシアが歌っているようだ。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
It's like a mine.
歌声の方に進もう。
Mine from Minecraft.
以前
There's two
誰
ways.
かが
Oh,
こ
this
こ
is the
に来てい
exit.
るわ。
Quote unquote exit.
サラではないみたいだけ
幻が見えるのか。
These Defense Force people?
ど。どうやら軍の関係者みたいね。
Actual dad?
この幻、顔ははっきり見えないけど、声が。
Dad real?
お知り合い？
そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。
そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。ここは任せてちょうだい。
So showing off your pole dancer moves.
ここにも幻がいるわ。
No way. I could not read that.
これは試験場の安全装置か。開ける方法を探してみよう。
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちって？
あそこに。
Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a startup device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
この歌声は近くにいるようだね。
After activating the platform, adjust the... Yeah, okay, I see. Wow.
幻の顔、やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
私が見た通りに再現されるの。
じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？
リン以外はね。
そうなんだ。それは光栄かも。
I love the sounds.
いちごちゃん任せて。悪者の気
エーテリアスがあちこちにいるな。さらば本当に来るのか。
Why do you guys have such a low interruption resistance? Come on, I just want to parry you. What if I just don't attack? Okay.
歌詞もメロディーも変わった。
もうすぐ歌が終わるから。
この歌を知っているのかい？
It's so jiggly. Holy shit.
昔お父さんとかくれんぼした時に歌ってたんだろうな。どうしたの？
ただ
それっていいことじゃなくて。
でもこの力のせいで。
そんなことな。
ありがとうリシアちゃん。
そっか。ねえ、なんでルシアを探してくれないの？待って、聞きたいことがあるの。どうしてエーテリアスとお友達に？それはなんて。そうやって人と違うことばっかしてるとどんどん寂しくなっちゃうよ。平気だよ。そんなことくらいで見限ったりしない友達ならルシアたちもいらないじゃん。かくれんぼの続きね。
What is that? What are you talking about?
おいリュシア、ちくしょう。
私たちも追いかけよ。
What do you mean you lose your real friends?
どっちのリュシ
That's how
ア
it
のことです
works.
か？
どちらもだな。
またあの兵士の幻。今度は彼一人みたいだけど。
Gotta go. Thanks for dropping by, some guy. I'm planning to stream for a long time today, so if I'm still streaming, it's possible for you to come back if you want.
リュシアだ。リュシア。
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。
ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が
大丈夫？無理しないで。
大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。もうい。
Lucia, why are you... I get it now. The corruption has gotten so bad I'm seeing things. That's alright, at least I get to see you one last time. Before you become an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what Ada becomes, you'll have to stay with me forever. Oh, is it actually real dad? Dad real? Where gate?
幻の君も本当に可愛いんだな。リシエ、すまない。
歌声がさっき通ったドアの方から聞こえるぞ。
なら行ってみよう。絶対に開ける方法を見つけるよ。
Oh, it's such a difficult puzzle.
そういうことだったんだ。
To really rack my brains for that one.
私の夢すがりじゃなくて、お父はずっとごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。
Wait, I still don't get it. What is that, Lucia?
彼と向き合う覚悟が。
Is it just really just an illusion that he was seeing? Why do we see him though?
ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。会いに来たよ、お父。
Oh, there it is, the battlefield. I've seen this in Deadly Assault.
近くにいるはずだけど。
Please, ZZZ, explain it to me because I'm stupid.
もう隠れるとこなくなっちゃった。嬉しくないの？本当にすごいんだよ。
ねえ、みんな。やっぱ戦わないっていうのはダメかな。私たちはたまたまばったり会っただけ。リュシアちゃんがそうしたいなら私はいいわよ。
昔日の丘の連中に。
私がここにいる目的はサラだから。それほら、みんなこう言ってくれてるし。ルシア、遊び疲れちゃった。私もお父もクタクタ。
So cute.
あと1回だけ遊んだら帰っておねんねする。
そっか、帰っちゃうんだ。
悲しいの？なんで？おばあが言ってたよ。エーテリアスは死なないって。エーテルになってエーテルの海に帰る
の。夢を通してエーテルの海につながって。
だからルシアたちが帰っちゃってもおっきなルシアは夢でお父に会えるよ。いっぱいお話ししたいんでしょ。ほら、最後のかくれんぼしよう。途中でやめたら嫌いだから。
いいよ。私だって途中で投げ出す人なんか大嫌いだもん。見てなよ。今度こそちゃんと捕まえてやる。
Damn. Lucy, your dad looking kind of scary. Okay. What do I blow? Goodbye. Oh, we're doing it again.
隠れた場所が悪かった。もっと遊ぼうよ。もっともっと。ずっと弟と二人だったから。みんなで遊ぶのは初めてなの。
Oops.
私の番。最後のページめくりましょう。
お父、疲れちゃったの。
Okay, why didn't that trigger chain? What the heck? What? You can't trigger chain? What's going on? I wasn't holding manual. Oh, okay. I fucking blow. What the heck?
これでいいんだね。
You know, small Lucia is just like, you good, bro?
一つ星を二つ星を三つ目はどこでしょう。見つけた。
They make me cry. I'm pissing shit in my pants.
大きくなったねって。それとね、ごめんよリシア。見届けてやれなくて。
ことは
Damn. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
行っちゃった。やっと来てくれたばっかりなのに。リュシアちゃん、ごめんね。ちょっと。
今は
じゃあ、また。
道があることには違いねえけど。
道端にサラの幻が見えた。まだ再現できる？大丈夫。行きます。
What? Okay. What is up with this creator thing? Oh, it's him. Little Yi. Is it just up ahead? The creator you spoke of. Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. Why? How did he get here? He wasn't here before. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come for this kind of delight. That's the first time they see him with Sarah, huh?
まだ彼らの幻があるわ。見てみましょう。
You'd already make an insane detective. You could just like go to the crime scene and just reenact whoever was doing the crime. Reenact the crime. By the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked. Otherwise I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're done nothing more than crumbs in the creator's palm, created or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. Ooh. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. It's me. I'm coming from behind.
イドリーは長く持たないでしょうし、あの扉ももうすぐ消えてた。
必ず彼らが来ます。心配性な僕の師匠と読めない妹弟子、みんな彼らとはもうすぐ会える。そんな予感がします。
行き止まりだな。
エーテルの裂け目を通っていて。
けど通れる裂け目は
周期性のあるエーテル波動を検出。
Oh.
波動に周期性があるということは、つまり次にさ。
Oh, okay. I guess we're going back for the 10th time today.
今は戻ろっか。
We're gonna wait for the fissure to open again. You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and you arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Yidari out previously.
戻ってきたわね。
どうしたの？
大丈夫。
Having said this, she doesn't move an inch.
行こう。
The dark recedes with a suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into the surface, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there is a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream, fear of losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind. Wow. Oh shit. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
ただいま。
おかえり。探してた人が見つかったならいいけど。
眉の中にいた連中はどうだ？
みんな無事だよ。ダイヤちゃんと万学先生がお世話。あと1時間経って出てこなかったら、ザオちゃん、はじめましての人がいるね。イドリ、誰が誰だかわかんないとか。
違うの。フォローを出たからもうなんともないわ。ただ見入っちゃって。ヨマの語り部に改ままる。二人ともハンドルネームの通りだなって。
Hidari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names.
なんともないならよかったよ。
俺らはともかく、イドリーさんがイチゴパフェってのはどうなんだよ。あんまらしくねえっつうか。
It was a complete opposite personality to her appearance.
とにかくみんな無事でよかったよ。あ、それとリンちゃん、貸してた。
そうだ、イドリーさん。今晩泊まれる場所はあんのか？もし。
そう。
私夜は寝ないから。
It's a fucking tent.
あ、でもテントならあるよ。
Fucking homeless.
そうじゃん、そうじゃん。今回はいろいろ助けてもらっちゃったし。
それじゃあリン、僕は先に落ちるよ。適当感で待っているからね。
何から何
Wait, was it actually a mind reading monster? Or is she just saying that because as a metaphor?
きっと会えるわよね。
もちろん。だから今夜はいい夢見てね。
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them into stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Okay, so it's not like cryogenically freeze, it's just not being corrupted. They'll get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Porcelumix has leased the echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy, and that's what the event is for, I guess. If you got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. I accidentally did like the first scene of the event because I didn't realize it was connected to this story. So. Holy anime.
Saku?
Holy shit, Ashvo real.
どうしたの？おしし、何してんの？
Is that Shunguan that I saw in the background just now?
なんかすっごいデジャブ。やっぱり。
Asha's like, not the fuck again. Oh, holy jiggle. He fucking lick.
大きくてふわふわの尻尾に栗色の長い髪を赤い飾り紐で結んでる子がいたらこう呼ぶんですよ。姉弟子
Bellion.
今なんて言った？
それは姉弟子と私の妹弟子平常心平常心ちょっと取り乱しただけだから大丈夫
He's fucking.
平常心平常心
She's like, what the heck? Senior sister Fufu told me to call you that.
夫婦先輩にそう呼んであげてって言われたんだけど何にも間違ってない姉ですちょっとしたお散歩のつもりだったけどいつの間にかそんなことになってるなんて私陽春子あなたは私はリンだよコホンそれじゃあリンいいこれから私のことは春子先輩って呼びなさいよねあでも待ってシンプルに姉弟子も捨てがたいかもどうしよう実はさらに弟弟子もいるんだけど呼んでこよっかそうなんだでも私そろそろ行かなきゃいけないの今夜のこと師匠には言っちゃダメだからね
It's like pretending to be disinterested.
分かったよ姉弟子さんもうどうしたの私たち前にどこかで会ってないわよね
Nope.
どうだろう私英七地区には最近来たばっかりだからさまあいいわなんとなくまたすぐに会う気がするけどねそれじゃ
Just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night on your path as a mystic, shows up another senior sister. Voice kind of reminds me of Lucia from Hololive. I don't know why. Use the cadence. Bell, you're back. What was that sound just now? Bellion fell from the roof. Huh? Why is Bellion on the roof? Because a cat fell on the roof. What are you talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words. Okay, so you recount everything that just happened, including your encounter with Senior Yashunguan. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that Senior Ye mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Suibian temple attire. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it a secret from Shifu. Oh right, you gotta keep this a secret from me. But don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm heading to Hay too. Finally, gonna get a good night's rest tonight. A junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. Sleep. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people these short few days. Yudari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monado, Banryu Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dialin with their contrasting personalities on all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Oh shit. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Ye and Sarah take the same path, and where are they headed? In that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town. The one that wasn't of Yadari's will. Who could it be? We'll have to wait until the fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, sleep comes first. I guess that's the next story. my impression of the memory board. I understand. I didn't realize there's a... You can look at these details. Doesn't really add much though. The next morning, you're awake, Belle. Miss Zhao just dropped off some files and said you might be interested. Files? Yeah, she said there's some files she filtered through for content that we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff out there. I left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. Oh, okay, that's the agent story. Is it here? There are some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's notes. Oh, Moss. Oh, I'm not reading. Just scan it real quick. So it's like Moss when he first met Idari and figured out her power. Oh, she's created by the Wandering Hunter's will. Okay. That's strange. She skipped the cocooning process. Is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. So it's not necessarily like a drowned ideal, it's just what the hunter wanted to see. I don't know. I conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon the body inside became an ethereal and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. The unbreakable coexistence didn't manifest. They attacked us. Oh, I see. And then they died after they killed the ethereal. I see. Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Okay. So I can scan it real quick again. Okay, so he thought that the Wandering Hunter was actual Lucia, and that the small her was her ground ideal. But it's actually her dad. Eight years ago, her dad was corrupted, creating little Lucia. And then later he became an ethereal. So little Lucia is just a miasma thing that was created even before he became an ethereal? So the town itself is Yudari's drowned ideal. The drowned ideal isn't necessarily your dream self. They both harbored the emotion of it doesn't matter what I become anymore. They might as well try to create but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter left, and Yudari was even more noble. She just wanted to watch others' stories forever. Okay. So if your dream isn't about yourself, then it can manifest as something else. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do Lucia's story next, I guess. I can do exploration. I'll do that by myself later. If I can get the outfit. Let's equip him.
いや、白塗りとか絶対嫌なんで。そう焦んなくてもいいっすよ。なんすか。悪かねえけど、包帯が青ってのは、いや、なんでもねえっす。俺はまだまだ強くなれる。顔はメイクしないのかって？いや、白塗りとか絶対嫌なんで。
He's like, you're not gonna put on makeup? He's like, no, I don't really. Fuck no. His other line is about the blue bandages. It's like, I don't really like that. Okay, how do I see a story? Lucia wants to raise a strange puppy, but it hasn't warmed up to her yet. Well, Lucia said she needs to see you, but considering what I know of her, it's a bit too early for her to be dropping by, right? You two shouldn't stay up too late. Our seniors are all dedicated to their training, so you should maintain a regular schedule too. Sleep early and wake early. I can tell you're not really listening. Just be careful out there, and remember, you can always come to me if anything happens. Sure enough, before long, someone came knocking on the room's window. At this hour, it could only be her.
当たり前でしょ。寝るにふふん。結構、実に結構。実はこんなに早くお邪魔したのはお願い事があったからなんだよね。最近私のエーテリアス研究が行き詰まっちゃっててさ。どれくらい行き詰まってるかっていうとね、クリティフォローの古い地下鉄を無理。うわ、それはぎっちりハマったね。ハルラウネをフォローのキャンプにソファーとして置いてみるとか、サティロスの体についてる信号機に交通ルールの概念があるのか調べるとか。あ、そうそう、スペクターのマントをさ、左右でキュッと結んじゃったらちゃんと前に飛べるのか気にならない？よくそんな研究を次から次へと思いつくね。どこからってフォローの中に決まってるじゃん。何周かしてエーテリアスに会ってるうちに研究のインスピレーションなんてどんどん湧いてくるよ。でもなんかね、今のところどれも普通っていうか。どんどん湧いてくるって言ったそばからもう枯渇しちゃってるの？使い方が良くないんじゃない？インスピレーションの。さては君、私が解体屋に立てたスレ読んでないな。まあ自覚はあったんだ。やっぱファイヤーサーペントくらいパンチのあるネタじゃないとダメだね。ブラストスパイラーばっかりじゃそのうちみんな何とも思わなくなって。 いつかフォーラムもおしまいだよ。
Oh, is it
そうなる前に私がヨマの消息を探してこないと。ヨマか。まあ話せば長くなるんだけど、今はエーテリアスってことにしとこうかな。夢の中に入り込んで人とコミュニケーションが取れる、そんなエーテリアスがいるとしたらね。おっと、その前に君はどう？エーテリアスが人とコミュニケーションを取るなんてことできると思う？
I don't know, probably. Like, I don't know, bring her in the defiler with like yelling stuff.
まあフォローは広いからね、ありえない話じゃないとは思うよ。いやまあね、わかるよ、言いたいことはさ。普段なら私も妄想と推測にはきちんと線を引くんだけど、
I guess they might be sacrifices and not
今
ethereals.
回は見つけちゃったんだよね。ちょうどいい研究対象。フォローの前にまずはフラッフィーだよ。
Why? What does that have to do with?
フラッフィーに行って何するの？ちょっとね、おもちゃを買っておきたくて。おお、ペットを飼い始めたの？
For the ethereals.
まだ飼ってないよ。でもトゲなしって子犬の中でもとびきりいい子になると思うんだ。
Is it a hottie?
なるほど、ワンちゃんともっと仲良くなるためのおもちゃってことね。そうそう。でもそれフォローに持ち込むの？いらっしゃいませ。子犬と仲良しになりたいんだけど、何を買ったらいいかな。ワンちゃんに夏優しく辛抱強く接してあげること。本当なんですよ。優しく辛抱強く情熱。別に信じてないって意味じゃなくてね、あの子はトゲなしはちょっと変わってるんだよね。私そういう子をたくさん知ってます。
I mean, it's an ethereal, so it probably fucking just attacks you as soon as you see it.
確かに警戒を解いてくれるまでは時間が。そうですね、一本のジャーキーの中にいろんな種類のお肉を入れてみたんです。
Karen leans in for a sniff as she introduces the treats. Achoo.
ごめんなさい。いいのいいの、ちょっぴり好き嫌いがあるんだよね。
What about a live human?
そうなんですか。
A living sacrifice.
それじゃあこちらはいかがですか？当店で一番。これはいい感じ。結構頑丈だったら嬉しいんだけど。ごめんなさい。これ主に猫ちゃん向けで。トゲなしは体が大きくてまあまあな暴れん坊なんだ。それは困りましたね。そうです。最新のアイテムじゃないんですけど、大きな子にぴったり、いわゆる抱き枕ですね。すっごく丈夫で歯固めにもなるんですけど、詰め物にワンちゃんの嗅覚じゃないと感じ取れないかもしれませんが。かわいいね。でもトゲなしにはどうだろう。あんまり鼻も良くなさそうだしな。大きくて好き嫌いがあって
Definitely a hottie.
何も聞かない。それでいて暴れん坊？何がおかしいのさ。子犬にはそれぞれ個性ってやつがあるんだから。トゲなしはちょっと他の子と違うだけだから。
Oh, this is the cushion. Big chicken.
毎度ありがとうございます。なってみせるよ。
Lucia takes a cushion Karen recommended, then rushes off toward the hollow. Better catch up quick. Alright. This is a stunner. I'm taking along. Do you even need stunner in this story? Just go double support or something. Lucia 2. Yeah, we can't do that. Bring Pan, but my Pan isn't really built. I'll just bring Lycon.
あなた様のために。
know how to play Lucia.
あっちに行ってみよっか。やあよ
助けてくれ
Oh.
あれって
Yeah, that's haughty.
前に来た時は割と平和だったんだけどな。エーテリアスがあんまりいなかったってこと？
Oh.
お前らが来てくれて助かった。あのずる賢いハティめ、あいつのせいで死ぬとこだったぜ。
ハティ？
Yeah, that's chestnut.
どのハティのこと？君を囲んで。
なあ、普通のより一回り何もかもあいつのせいだ。
エーテリアスにおびき寄せられたってことで？
いや、
変なの。
変ってことはないだろう。
いや変って言ったのはおじさんのことね。フォローでエーテリアスについてく人なんてレアだもん。本当におじさんの言うくらい小さなハティなら逃げるのも簡単でしょ。プラス追いかけなきゃよかったんじゃないの？
いやだから追いかけたというよりはだな、俺が普通にフォローを歩いてたらそのハティが急に飛び出して。
ますます変なの。05フォローにいるエーテリアス強制隊なら他のエーテリアスを操れるって聞いたことあるけど、そのチビハティも同じことができるんだよね。もしかしてその子次世代のニネベになる素質があるってこと？
ジョーちゃんが何を言ってんのかさっぱりだな。とにかくどんな素質があろうとエーテリアスは駆除せにはならんのだ。あのハティはまだその辺をうろついてるかもしれないんだぞ。それをほっといて俺の。
もう落ち着いてよおじさん。この子はあなたを助けて。
まったく
Frustrated by the questions from Lucia that he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. Kind of sus, bro.
ねえ、君もさ、私のこと理解に苦しむ？あはは、まあまあ苦しんでるかななんて。ユシアのユニークな考え方には
You're a little fucking weird.
エーテリアス
You're a
は
little
当然
fucking
危ないけ
weirdo.
ど、見ず知らずの人だって警戒しなくていいってわけじゃないからね。私も分かってたよ、リン。
Another thing.
アフリマンとスペクターみたいに心が通じ合ってるって。それにさっきの調査員は本当だってさ、トゲなしが誰かを傷つけたなんて。さっきから言ってるトゲなしって。そうだよ。あの子と知り合ってからそれなりに経つけど、フォローの外から来た人を傷つけたことなんてないんだから。前も私のキャロットがこの辺でダメになっちゃったんだけど。ハティが一匹フォローで救助犬をやってるっていうの？びっくりだね。私が目をかけてる理由は別にあるんだけどね。ただ変なのはあの子、最近見かけるたびに誰かにつけられてる気がするんだよね。さっきの人みたいに。
What if hotties are like actual dogs before they became ethereals?
友好的なエーテリアスか。でも長くな、まあとにかくさっきの変なおじさんのせいでもうちょっと周りを探してみない？トゲなしはあっちに行ったみたい。探しに行こう。いいよ、あがいつ無駄に奈落が凍えなさい。よーし、ポンと叩くぞ。お返し。ゆっくり。かしこまりました。死神インパクト。ビュンビュンインパクト。トゲなし。
Kind of stink at Yadari.
尻尾が見えてるよ。伝わった？
This music.
私の言うことが分か
this is the closest Chestnut has ever gone to me. It seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back? Huh? Is it because of me or because of Chestnut? But I think I know what you want to ask. Let's, fuck. You leave the hollow with Lucia and return to Silent Bay. What a shame.
惜しかったな。あの調査員にびっくりしちゃったのかな。じゃあまた今度ラマニアンフォローまで探しに行こうよ。そうだね。次もトゲナシに会えたらいいな。そうそう。私がトゲナシを信用してる理由だけど、実はね、私の一族に伝わるヨマの伝説に関係してるんだ。かいつまんで言うと、トゲナシはヨマが夢の中から私に送ってくれたプレゼントなの。
え？
ヨマの話は今までもしてたけど、もう知ってると思うけど、私は新エリートの辺境から来たヨマモリ人なの。一族のみんなは昼間休んで夜に活動する。言い伝えによると、私たちの先祖は強大なエーテリアスと出会って何日も戦いを繰り広げたんだって。そのエーテリアスは倒される寸前に一族の人間が眠りにつくと、時々夢にヨマが現れて無遊するみたいにフォローへ導かれちゃうんだ。意識を取り戻すのはもうエーテリアスになる直前のほんの一瞬だけ。何度もそんなことを繰り返してるうちに、一度に大勢が眠りに落ちるほどヨマの力が強くなっ。それはそれ以来私たちは都市の辺境に移り住んで夜は眠らないようになったの。どうしても夜に眠らなきゃいけない時は誰かが必ず見張りをして。でもね、ヨマとの戦いがもたらしたのはそれだけじゃなかったの。ヨマモリ人はエーテリアスにちょっと異端な見方をされるみたいで、フォローの中で襲われなくなったんだ。それとこの杖、先祖たちがヨマと戦ってた時代の武器で唯一現代に残ってるものなんだよね。なんとこれエーテリアスの力を模倣できるの。
Is that why she couldn't study them so closely? Because they don't attack her? Unless she's with other people that they would attack. That's why they were attacking us in the story. It's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the Night Horror. Let's see.
族長曰く、私は若い世代の中で一番才能があって、それエーテリアスに襲われなくなることと、エーテリアスの戦い方を真似できる力がヨマとの戦いの産物か。じゃあトゲナシはどうなの？トゲナシはつい最近ね、その時にヨマのことや一族がヨマに抱いている恐れについて教えてくれた。
So not long ago.
おばあ自身が夢で見たヨマのこと
She was still with her grandma?
みんなが言う通り神様みたいに美しいエーテリアスだったって。その夜、私が夢に見たのはヨマの視線だけ。それは私を見つめてて、あの子は戦い疲れたみたいにぐったりしてて、その時はお互い夢が指し示した場所でトゲナシを見つけたのはその後だった。懐いてきたわけじゃないけど、だからずっと思ってたんだ。ヨマは私にもよくわかんないや。でもトゲナシがすっごくいい子なのは確かだし、私たちが仲良くなれれば夢で見たような一触即発もきっと夢のままだよね。もっと言うとヨマとだってトゲナシみたいに心を通わせることができるかもしんないじゃん。なんてさすがにちょっと楽観的すぎ？そんなことないと思うよ。リュシアの言ってることもわかるかな。
I guess like they could if we could figure out like a way to communicate with ethereals, and maybe they don't have to fear the hollows anymore. They can get them to not attack anymore.
真面目に聞いてくれたのは弟おばあくらいかな。
Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now. You grab me some breakfast? Nope. I finally got away from home, and there's no one to tell me what to do, so it's time to stir up some trouble. Today I'm going to pull an all-morninger. Haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think that it was something only night watchers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Waifu Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. That's because they just woke up. People sleeping, standing up in the cable car, some stumbling into Bangbu charging station with their eyes barely open, others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours. Actually, it's because they stayed up all... Oh, okay, that's why. Because they woke up too early. That's me. Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, just like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember, Belle, when you wake up early, you also... Wait, we're getting off track. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach at Ceylon Bay. Should we go check it out? I want to learn, how do others get animals to like them? It's a lot harder to do with an ethereal than a normal animal. Wow. Want to say hi to her? Hey there, little birdie. Chirp, chirp. So cute. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely on someone's shoulder. She's really friendly with people. If only my dog would rely on me like that. There may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings. It just wants me to use her as her personal ride. Chirp. Bird with a human growing beneath her feet. The little bird pecks the man's ear hard. After the man begs for mercy, the bird gently nuzzles her beak against the side of his face. Wow, you two are real close. I get it. Animals can be moody sometimes. As humans, we need to be good at having patience, but also seize the right moment to create opportunities for communication. That's right. I should trust she won't hurt me, and she trusts I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor. Though honestly, this one did hurt quite a bit. Ouch. Chirp. I get it. I trust that Chestnut won't hurt me, so next time, if she ignores me again, I'll say something to make her angry. If she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize. No, please don't. No worries, everything else is minor. Chirp, chirp. Exactly. It's just a little dog. What trouble could your Chestnut probably get into? A lot. A lot of trouble. Big dog. Hello, good morning. Bad morning, unfortunately. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do now? The cocky little dog barks loudly a few more times, mixed with some impatient sneezes. Then he lifts his head and turns around. Clearly a sign he wants to leave. The girl walking him heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia. Sorry, what were you trying to say just now? I want to ask how you and your dog usually get along. Oh, it's simple. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams and then I obey. He always manages to cause even bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his bark and call. We are a heartless tyrant with endless energy and his poor slave. That's pretty much it. Oh, of course, I thought about doing something about it. Like starting a grand rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, ending it all once and for all. But then I thought, I'm not even as good as a swimmer as he is. What if he swims back to shore and tricks someone with that little innocent act of his? Wouldn't I just be letting another poor soul fall victim? Compared to him, Chestnut is actually pretty friendly. Suddenly, a strange smile creeps across the girl's face, as if remembering something exciting. But hey, humans live longer than dogs. In 10 years, when he gets old and has no energy left to bark and scream, and can't drag the whole table around the room just to torture, just because he's leashed to it, he won't be able to torture me anymore. When the time comes, we'll live together in love and perfect harmony. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming, probably not wanting it to trick any other poor innocent humans. The girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. This example doesn't seem very helpful. All I learned was maybe I could chase after Chestnut until she's all tuckered out and stuff the pillar into her mouth. Lucia scribbles in her notebook, but ends up tearing out the whole page in the end. Remember walking his turtle? Hey lassie, what's up? Hi sir, are you taking your turtle for a walk? The composed turtle raised his head slightly, nodding gently in agreement. Master Ugoi. That's right. Little buddy here was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad, and my dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it... You know what? Let's not get into that. Your grandfather's good friend. Lucia counted on his fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folks. Many years, when I first got it from my dad, I was still young. Back then, I found it too lazy and slow, so I just kept it in a water tank. It seemed to know I looked down on it, so it gave me the cold shoulder too. But over these past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. It forgave me for neglecting it before, and now it's willing to keep me company when I go out to soak up some sun. That's nice. I wish I could have a quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me. Take it easy, young one. When words fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them, and they'll eventually understand. That's how you interact with animals. I still got a lot to learn. But I feel like Chestnut is also trying hard to get closer to me. Though she didn't accept my gift, she wasn't completely indifferent. Today was the closest she'd ever gotten to me, but how do I gain her trust? How about try to keep believing in her? So you mean, even though I saw Chestnut being hostile to that investigator tonight, I still gave her the pillow, so Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good ethereal? That makes sense. Just like what Gramps told me earlier, Chestnut understood me. Yeah, that investigator, Chestnut was really unfriendly with him. Totally different from how I had seen her treat others before, and how she treats both of us. I like to believe that Chestnut made her own judgment after observing him. Though I don't yet know the reason. As an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against instinct. I don't want to let her down. Probably because it's her usual bedtime, Lucia seems pretty sleepy already. Looks like you're getting sleepy. Alright, tonight's hollow bedtime tales ends here. Even for a planned all-morninger, this has gone way too long. I need to get out of here before the night emissary's magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments. Cool. Like a princess from a fairy tale who must leave when time runs out, Lucia waves goodbye, pulls up her hood, and gracefully vanishes into the crowd. You and dog. The night horror seems to have appeared again. Lucia must go find her sleepwalking tribe members. What happened to the dog? You never needed a bedtime alarm at home. After all, wiser reminders are more reliable than any clock. But tonight, a familiar visitor will be coming over. Lucia sent a message, but she didn't really explain what's going on. I'll ask her when she gets here. I can ignore Wise's curfew and stay out late having fun again. Wise has a curfew on her? As promised, your midnight visitor arrives in the dead of night once again.
何があったの？ユナが出たの。族長が無遊状態で。どうしてそんなことに？
Lucia falls silent for a moment, still trying to gather her thoughts.
何日か前、族長のところへお願いに来た人がいたんだって。夜守り人たちの力を借りて、ヨマを探したいから、誰か無遊に入ってくれないかって。ヨマの力について知りたい以上のことはなくて。 何か起きたらすぐ起こす。でもその後何か言い争うような声が聞こえてた。
But these are outsiders, you're not part of the tribe.
ぽいんだよね。いやいや、もうすでに怪しいじゃん。でもなんだかんだだから多分族長を無遊に入れたのはヨマ自身 かもしれない。なんだろう、この違和感。私はずっと族長からもらった杖を持ち歩いてる。夜守り人は夢に遊び、いつしかあまねくエーテルのことなりてフォローへと帰ってゆくだろう。族長から人として生きる機会を奪おうとしてる奴がいるなら、たとえそれがヨマ本人だとしても、私は絶対に真相を突き止めなきゃ。
Some sus guys in there.
正夢になっちゃった。まずいつでも
あなた様のために。
This is a spot I was told about earlier. But this area, why does it look so familiar? You've been here before? I think so. Let me think. Here. It seems to be near a path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her a few times before. Weird. Is it really just a coincidence? Anyway, let's searching around for any traces the chieftain might have left. Well, 2 Lucias.
分かれ道か。道の脇に何か跡があるね。手分けして調べてみよう。
Taking a look, there are indents from the fiery serpent explosions, footprints left by Huscaron, imprints from her body, marks carved by Arcaver, but no signs of humans. What do you call all that? Thankfully, these are plants that haven't been corrupted yet. All this fluffy, dense moss around here, it would take at least a month to grow to this thickness and height. There's no sign of broken or trampled branches. There's definitely been no one in that viney area. Hollow botany. This isn't the right way. Lucia carefully examines the footprints. Hard to believe we almost missed such obvious clues. Should be this way. Don't you want to take another look? But to be optimistic, I think these footprints were left by members of the Night Watcher tribe searching for the chieftain after he went sleepwalking and disappeared. Besides, this area is usually deserted, yet there are multiple sets of footprints, all fresh and undisturbed by ethereals. Even if this wasn't about the chieftain, we should go check it out.
Ethereals たち、今日はやけに興奮してる気がする。え、いつもと変わらなくない？だってほらよく見て、あの子たちのコアのあたりの光。
Nope, can't tell.
変化のペースがいつもより 20% も速い。
Cannot tell.
そんなことまでわかるの
？I have no idea what you're talking about. What the heck? Is that Hater?
ハイアトだ。このエーテリアスと知り合い？もしかして族長。違う。もし族長がエーテリアスになってたらもっと強いのだと思う。そっか。ちょっとすごいんだね。脅威同士が牽制し合うからね。あの子が威張ってるのはラッキーだよ。
奈落で凍えのさ。
よくわかんないけど、ルシアがそう言うなら信じるよ。
Me and you the same, though. I have no idea what this girl is talking about.
まずはこの悪い子をなんとかしなきゃ。迷子手強いよ。塗りたまえ。
壊しちゃったらいいわね。さあ、みんなでバラバラにするのよ。
Way overkill, right? Lucia walks around the area and finds a few markers, which seem to put her more at ease. I hate to break it to you, but that ethereal we just saw was definitely a hater. They were all Exaltus priests before turning into ethereals. Why? From what I know, making hater requires some prep work, so to speak. It's the Exaltus exclusive cheese. What? Made with unique techniques and extra long fermentation. Sorry, I suddenly lost my appetite for cheese too. Let's talk about something more cheerful. The people who came to rescue the chieftain left a mark. It means something like he's alright now, and everyone's gone back. But something seems off around here. Better get out quick. That's some efficient mark. Sometimes night watchers encounter more troublesome situations in the hollow. To let our kid know about a predicament, we've established a unique and comprehensive system of markers. The message left behind this time, it matches what I felt. So should we head out now? Hold up. I got this feeling that something's making the ethereals around here restless. Look carefully, we might find something good. And I haven't seen Chestnut today. What I mean is, since the chieftain is fine, we should continue our previous research until we get new information. If I remember correctly, there should be an ethereal around here that would be perfect for research. You just want to play with Chestnut, huh? Yep. Lucia keeps scanning the surroundings, wondering why the ethereals are acting so strangely.
手がかり、他にないかな。何の音？あれ？トゲなし？こんな時にどうしたの？私と遊びたいの？って、ついてこいってこと？ こと追いかけてみよっか。
え、そんなあっさり？
こんなツアーガイドは初めてだよ。ほら、早く早く。
待って、エーテリアスがいるよ。
He did not give a
飛び
shit.
出し以外にもって意味で。
どいてください。急いでます。はい、ごめんね。ごめんね。今日はなんかみんなも急いでるね。でもソーリー。
I think he hit them with the stick.
手がかりより先に運動ノルマを達成しちゃった。
Bella's like my steps for the day are 100.
どこまで行くの？ついてみたらおもちゃがありましたとかじゃないよね。やっと着いた。あそこに倒れてるのってキーラン
Who's Kieran? Oh, is that the investigator from yesterday? Before Lucia could wake Kieran, more excited ethereals come swarming in, and Chestnut seems to want to join the fight. Chestnut, you must be dreaming. So Hottie is helping us beat up other ethereals. Watch out, Chestnut. Here I come. Chestnut kind of sucks at fighting. It takes some time to wake up Lucia's fellow night watcher. Oh, that's not the investigator.
Lucy, どうして君がここにいるんだ？
族長のこと聞いたから。
And they all have the ears.
何か手がかりがないかと思って来てみたの。君は
Is that part of the curse?
このフローに無遊してきたの？
僕にもわからない。友達に夜を守ってもらうよう頼んでたけれど、なぜか無遊してしまったらしい。こんなとこ。
Did your friend doze off too?
もうこんな時間だし。
わからない。僕が彼はいつも調査員の格好をしてるんだ。前に僕がフォローで危ない目に遭った時もリュシアは知ってるだろうけど、僕たちはフォローで真っ先に見限られる。助けに戻ってきてくれる人なんてめったにいないんだ。
ひどいね。エーテリアスに襲われないから？
そうだね。エーテリアスが群がってくると、まあとはいえ攻めらんないかな。そうなっちゃうと狂乱ボートに悪辣投手、ヘルメットをかぶった夜守り人はあんまり区別がつかないからね。
Confused. Especially when the ethereals come swarming, it becomes apparent that we're night watchers. Do they attract ethereals or something? Sometimes people generally can't tell. An ethereal in the chaos, a night walker in a helmet doesn't look that different from a Frenzy Mania or a Vision Striker. So they're confusing them with ethereals because they wear a helmet? I'm confused.
あはは、なんて笑ってはあげるけど。
危険な状況ならそれだけ異端への拒絶も強まる。どうせ君はエーテリアスに襲われないんだ。ここに隠れてろ。助けに行けたら行くよ。
まあ行けたら行くよは来ないよね。
だから僕を助けてくれた
君の言いたいことは分かったよ。
最近はやたらとヨマのこととか、エーテリアスとどうやって意思疎通を取ってるのか聞いてきたな。
Is he connected with those
これは
people?
変わった様子って言えるか？
エーテリアスと意思疎通？
僕がエンジンビホルダーにつまずいたのに睨まれただけで済んだところを見られてね。夜守り人たちはエーテリアスと交信してなだめてるんだと確信したらしい。っていうかリュシアは得意だろ。エーテ
Kieran points at Lucia's notebook and staff, looking confused.
私が召喚したエーテリアスのことを言ってる？エーテリアスの攻撃パターンを模倣した上に幻でそれっぽく見せてるだけだから。
そうだったのか。
Kieran, all confused, points at Chestnut, who was crouching quietly nearby.
あ、その子は
あのエーテリアス、さっきからずっとおとなしくお座りしてる。
そうだよ。じっとさせとく分にはいいんだけど、動かしたりするとエーテルをめっちゃ消費。
Lucia waves her staff at Chestnut, pretending to cast some sort of magic. Chestnut instantly starts wagging her tail and puts on a show.
まだ言うことを聞いてくれないね。帰ったらもっと練習しないと。じゃあ他にもやってほしいことがあったのに。
このエーテリアスはすごくリアルに再現できてるな。
そうかな。ありがとう。
でもそうか。たとえ君と一族に伝わる杖をも彼の言っていたエーテリアスとの意思疎通や。
エーテルに干渉してエーテリアスを操るっていうのはありえない話じゃないんだよね。05フォローにはジペットみたいに。でもここにあるのは目の前の変な装置くらいだし、これに。そうだね。ジェペットみたいな大型のエーテリアス共生体はエーテリアスの動きをどうこうするってだけ。エーテル活性を抑制したり逆に活性化させたりして。
さすが。
まだないよ、まだね。でもさっき会ったエーテリアスたちは妙に興奮してたから。そうだ、ひょっと誰かが山守り人の力を使って。
それは僕たちの。
そうだよ、きっとヨマを見つけて。
僕たちの一族。
ここまで言っといてあれだけど、ちょっと決めつけるのも早いか。
分かった。僕も一族に関。
That promise, Kieran takes his leave.
見れば見るほど変わってるね。リンも見てみて。
This device looks like some sort of ether amplifier. If I'm not mistaken, the way it channels ether is somewhat similar to my staff. Was that ethereal just now also an illusion? Of course not, those are real ethereals, even more agitated than usual. Lucia glances in the direction Kieran went. Actually, my staff can indeed influence the behavior of ethereals. That's amazing. Influence how? Since my staff can knead ether into a ball, it occasionally emits an intense light like the core of an ethereal, blinding those ethereals that still have vision. If that ethereal isn't nice to me, I'll catch it off guard and bonk it on the head. Just kidding. I notice you've been kind of out of it. Lost in thought one moment, nervous and talking nonsense the next. Feeling better? Let's talk about this machine first. Looks like it's what's making the ethereals around here so restless. The chieftain is probably sleepwalking in Kieran's blackout. They're probably connected to whoever put this thing here. But who could have done this? The person behind it all. Could they also know about the staff passed down from our ancestors? Wait, looks like more ethereals are coming. You and Lucia turn toward the source of the sound. A familiar figure comes into view. Chest at his back and brought along the cushion from before.
この抱き枕気に入った？今日はありがとう。また遊びに来てくれる？この子も来るよ。約束。この子って誰？私？トゲなし。会えて嬉しいよ。
At Chestnut's enthusiastic invitation, you pet its head and tail. It's just as hard as you imagined, and you can feel the violent ether flowing through its body. But this violent ether forms as a friendly puppy. It's truly fascinating. No wonder Lucia always wanted to find a way to coexist peacefully with ethereals. After you and Lucia spend quite a while playing with Chestnut, you reluctantly say goodbye and return to Phalium Heights. Dawn approaches. It's about the time Lucia usually leaves. but she seems deep in thought about something. Lucia, what's on your mind?
族長はなんで私なんかにこの杖をくれたのかなって。そうでしょ。家に代々伝わるような秘密の武器なんて普通一番信念がある人とかフォローで最後まで踏ん張れる人とかエーテリアスを一番倒せる人に渡すよね。いや別に山守り人にとっての強さイコールエーテリアスを倒した数ってわけじゃないんだけど、私本当に特別なところなんて何もないし。
でもリュシアはエーテリアスにめっちゃ詳しいじゃん。その杖はヨマ守り人がヨマと戦ってきた証なんでしょ。ヨマのことを一番分かってるリシアに託すのは別に変なことじゃないと思うけど。
そう言われるとそうかもしんないけど、実は私この杖の本当の使い道はちょっと気になってて、歴代の族長たちがフォローの災いからみんなを守るためにこれでエーテリアスと戦ってきたって言い伝えなんだけど、でも私はエーテリアスをやっつけることより知りたいって気持ちの方が強いんだ。一族の中でもまあまあ変人扱いなんだけどね。
そういえばリュシアがエーテリアス好きなのは知ってたけど、そうなった理由は私まだ聞いてないよね。
エーテリアスってフォローがゼロから作り出したものもあるけど、そうじゃない命がフォローで形を変えて生き続けてるってパターンもあるよね。フォローが鏡となって私たちを映し出した存在とか、今はもういない家族や友達そのものとか。私はずっと考えてる。フォローに飲まれてエーテリアスになった人の理性、それに意識はもう絶対元に戻らないのかなって。私たちがフォローを敵として見なしてるうちはダメなのかもって。どれだけ強い人がいてもフォローを一つ残らず消すっていうのはちょっと無理があるだろうし。だからもしもいつかエーテリアスの謎を全て解き明かしてフォローそのものから、それか起こったことは変えられなくてもフォローを恐れなくてもいい世界に進んでいけるかもしれない。
そうかもね。こう考えてみるのはどうかな。族長さんがリュシアに杖をくれた。
そうだったら。
Lucia may have said a lot of confusing things, but she doesn't seem to bother herself.
まあほら、私たちだけで悩んでても今夜はいろんなことがあったね。でもね、族長とキーランのことはもっとわかりやすい答えが。
Maybe it's because both the chieftain and Kieran are safe. Lucia hums a cheerful tune. It's hard to believe I've actually touched an ethereal, a living ethereal, moving, and it let me pet it of its own volition. Lucia is so amazing. This is so exciting. What kind of an adventure will she take me on next? But I'm just feeling a bit sleepy. If I head back now, I should make it in time to eat the breakfast wise bot, right? I'll sleep after eating. Leave story. Damn. Imagine being able to tame zombies. Zombie dog. While stopping the conspiracy with Chestnut, Lucia heard echoes coming from the hollow. Okay, so we finally meet the guys who are trying to fuck with the tribe. While wandering around Phalim Heights, you run into Yadari. This is a rare visitor. Lucia said she had something super amazing to tell us tonight, so she asked us all to meet her at Mystic Wares. But before she could say a word after rushing here, she got some message from someone called Kieran, and she left right away. Yusa and the others were also completely confused, but since their families were waiting, they headed back home. Though I think you might know what's really going on. I do. What else did she say? If you know about it, then I can rest easy. Lucia says she and Chestnut are waiting for you and wants you to meet them at the spot. Midori hands over a page with notes, clearly hastily written and torn from Lucia's notebook. I'm on it. Let me tidy up real quick. I'll be right there. Let's wait until you get back and tell me what happened. Whatever she ditched us for had better be worth it, or else she's going to have to treat us to Yamcha Sin at the very least. You kind of sound like Yuza when you said that. Yuza was the one who said that, wasn't she? I can't hide anything from you. We'll wait outside the hollow for you to bring Lucia back. But who's this chestnut? You're literally bringing her in the team, as well as Lifetime. Look, our little guide is in position. Woof woof, you're so smart. No matter how many times I look at it, this whole thing feels so weird. Belle, what are you muttering about? We're deep in Lemnian Hollow now. Even I have never been in here before. If that investigator really is hiding here, plotting something, I wonder how Kira managed to track him down. Never mind that for now. The terrain around here is pretty tricky, so stick close to me and our guide Chestnut. Whimper. Chestnut seems particularly excited. Seems like she was pretty happy with that hollow adventure last time. Can ethereal dogs smell? I wonder, are there actual like real dogs with, not real dogs, but like actual dogs in this world that have ether aptitude? Like, could they actually bring the dogs into the hollow to help with operations? If not, then this would be kind of revolutionary, right? Because then you could have someone that could help track with, you could have a dog that could help track with scents and be resistant to ether. Resistant, more like actually completely immune, but Chestnut left a claw mark here next to some scattered documents. Not bad, Chestnut's markings really help. To be honest, if someone can spot these claw marks, they probably wouldn't miss these documents either. Oh, I get it. Lucia's trying positive reinforcement dog training. Wait, what's written here? It's about Chestnut. From a reliable source, a smaller than average hottie, usually active in the Time-Torn Hills area. After repeated observation, it can be confirmed that the target displays affection and almost no hostility towards non-ethereal beings. It appears that communication with the target is possible. Chosen as a research subject, the capture plan is as follows. The document is vague, but it's almost certain that they're all about Chestnut. Heck, some parts even mention Lucia. Just as I thought, that person was after Chestnut from the very beginning. We need to find them quickly. And what does reliable source mean? Could someone be feeding them information about Chestnut? What the fucking flip phone? A phone that was left behind in a hurry, damaged but not fatally. What the? It looks like that person's phone. Should we check it out? Lucia immediately turns the phone on. She does know how to use electronics. Thank you for your referral. Our collaboration has been going on quite well. However, allow me to bring news of that hottie to that gentleman. I'll be seeing you next time. Oh no, even if we have the chance to meet again, you likely won't recognize me anymore, so farewell. What does that mean? Looks like his partner betrayed him. Perhaps we'll find an ethereal. What, you mean that guy who accuses us of siding with ethereals might actually have turned into an ethereal? Are you okay? It's not your fault. Are you really upset? No, it's not that. I was just thinking, if we'd saved him in time, wouldn't it be so fun to see the face of that person who was so eager to say their final farewell? Try to use the hammer to gather them, but I went the wrong way this time. Whatever. Tressa seems to have torn open the briefcase here. The thing inside likely also belongs to the investigator. I'm not sure what happened, but that person or ethereal must be nearby. Is that Doulahan? Wait, Doulahan has a tail? I'd never noticed.
ルシアの言った通りだよ。やっぱり近くにいたみたい。ごめん。こうなったらフォローに返すしか。ボンって叩くですね。壊しちゃってもいいわよ。エクリアスがどんどん増えてる気がする。狙いははっきりしてるね。このままじゃまずい。隙を見てあの増幅器を壊さないと。
ああ、装置が壊れたじゃないか。これ
Kieran, Mastermind? What the heck?
君だったんだ。
さすがは僕、普段はあんなにエーテリアスと親しげにしておいて。
キーラン。
ああ、でも僕としては君とは
族長が。
ああ、そうさ。もう長いこと族長なんてやってるんだから、もっとヨマの目を引いてくれるかと思ったんだけど。
どうしてそんなことしたの？
臆病だったからさ。この間狼の人間が訪ねてきた時、奴はその場で協力の申し出を断ったんだ。僕がそれを問い詰めると、また自分には責任があるって顔で僕に説教しやがった。ああやって善人ぶるところは君も。
逆に聞くけど、そうやって手段を選ばなければ私たちよりもまともだって言えるようになるの？
So he's like, he wants to work with those guys, and then Captain was like, no. So he's like, okay, I'll just kill you. It's like, what? Okay.
エーテリアスから奪ったっていうのは。
リューシアも君には話してなかったんだね。先祖たちは何も偶然ヨマと出会ったわけじゃない。その様子だとヨマが最一族の半分はその場でエーテリアスと化したんだ。そして残りの半分は。
でもそれだって。
そうやって自分を騙してるといい。
でもさ、その話が本当だから。
町から離れてひっそり暮らし、望まぬ習慣を強いられ、エーテリアスに襲われないからというだけで都市の連中からは影の薄い異物。何かあればそれが町だろうとフォローだ。新エリートが喧騒された時だって治安局は何と言った？強制フォローに追われ、日ごとに失っていく仲間の数を数え、そんな僕らに。リュシア、
たとえ変えたくたって、そのために一族の誰かが犠牲になるなら
なら君は誰かが正義をなしてエーテリアスに同類とみなされ、フォローを自由に行き来できる。ヨマが値しこの天賦を踏み台にもっと力と承認を得るべきだ。一族みんなの未来のためなんだ。
本当に踏み台にするのは私たち一族の力。本当に一族が生きていける場所があって。
これは実験なんだ。損失があることは承知の上でやってる。どのみちヨマ。それに前回の実験の後、もっといい実験材料が見つかった上に、もっと有力な人物からの指示も得
た。もっといい実験材料
リュシア、それはちょっと買いかぶりすぎ。けど今となってはその君が生きようが死のうが。
なら欲しいの。
そんなの。
この杖を私に託してくれたのは族長だよ。彼にあんなこと
そういでも当の君はヨマのそういうのは聞き飽きたさ。ヨマが見守る中での雨を見ることすらできないじゃないか。偶然とはいえ君を貴重なハティと出会わせてしまったのは僕のミスだ。
君にとって一族のみんなはミネベにとってのホーネットくらいどうでもいい存在なんだね。もう君のことは信じてあげない。二度目だってないよ。
さっき夜守り人の貴重な力がこのまま埋もれることは誰にとっても耐え難いことなんだ。だから僕の盟友はこの実験に惜しみない支援をしてくれるんだ。とにかく君自身は実験材料として極めて平凡。
Firepower.
なものだが今すぐおとなしく降伏してくれれば無傷で僕の手駒にできるんだけど。
Yeah. Ban this guy from the server.
お返し再びかけない奴らから眠って行くじゃあそこまでなら
この力で
チルしなさい。これで私の家の壊しちゃってもいいわね。
Fuck! I didn't get my ult in time. Why does her ult have a fucking timer?
やっぱりそううまくはいかないのよね。絶対しないね。君の出番
Oh, dog.
杖があってもその程度か。
What are
僕に
those
渡
faces,
してし
bro?
まいなよ。宝の持ち腐れだと先祖たちが泣いている。
トゲなし絶対渡さない。誰かを傷つけるものでも駆け引きの駒でもない。
Holy shit, this is
私
so
はこれ
anime.
でフォローのみんなと友達になる。おじいちゃんたち
Man. Why isn't she a sub DPS? Actually, I guess she kind of is. She does have aftershock materials.
本物のエーテリアス。この化け物め。
ほらフォローが答えてくれた。
We should actually make those aren't just illusions.
化け物め。
そうかもね。でもヨマに愛されてるはずの君がどうして違うよ。キーラン、君はずっとヨマの力を授かって。でもじゃあどうして最後に頼ったのは彼らの機械だったの？
Yeah,
フォロー
true.
に認められたこの力じゃなくて
頼っただと。
ほとんどの人にとってエーテリアスは理解できない敵。でもその力をいいように使おうと勝手なことして挙句に報いを受けた人だって大概だよ。一族の境遇をあんなに熱く語ってたき。
それで
That's a wild take.
どうしてそうなっちゃうわけ？リュシアはね、エーテリアスが誰かをキーランは夜守り人の力を取引や仕返しの道具だと思ってるよね。でも私にとってはただ私がエーテリアスを知りたいと思ったのは彼らがフォローを故郷としてるから。そこで生まれ存在してまたフォローに帰っていく。
ヨマに会いたいから。
理由の一つで私がヨマに会いたいのは話をしてみたいってだけ。一族が置かれてる状況を何とかしてくださいって頼めるかもだしね。
Let's not let's out an annoyed sneeze.
じゃあトゲなしはどうするの？この子だってまだわからないことだらけだし。トゲなし多分
The sneezing stops abruptly, replaced by soft, eager whimpering.
ねえキーラン、君
ああ、白状するけれど僕は彼に約束してたんだ。だからこのままそいつと一緒に見つかって研究 あるいは駆逐の対象になるか。フォローの奥深くへと追い払ってお互いにもう会わない。
そんな大げさに言わ私たちみたいに特別で影の薄い人間はさ、一族の中でもないと同じように特別な友達はなかなか見つからないよね。
Yeah, I guess like she can't really bring it home either because it's like, you know, it doesn't exist outside the hollows. It's like it's not really possible to ensure that it doesn't get captured because, you know, you can only be in the hollow for a certain amount of time before you start getting corrupted, even if you have resistance. People like us, strange, sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among our own, it's nearly impossible to find someone else who's just as special, a real friend.
でもラッキーなことに私
Who's Karen?
なんか聞いたことあるね。で、ケ
Oh, that
ア
guy.
ちゃんが言ってた子犬に懐いてもらうテクじゃん。
友達。起きてすぐメッセージを送ったら返事が来るのは夜寝る前。そんなのが友達と呼べるのか。
This guy's never had a real friend. Unfortunate.
ちょっと、キーランって目が悪いの？リュシアのためにこんなに夜遅くまで頑張ってる友達が目の前にいるんですけど。
ね、仲良くなるって別に四六時中おしゃべりすることじゃないよ。違う時間を生きてることが
That's true, he's literally
私と友
nocturnal.
達の障害物になったり。よし、それじゃあ私の親友の一人トゲナシとしっかりお別れして君を治安局に突き出す前に最後の質問。
I mean, aren't you asleep in the morning anyway? Like, because he's one of the tribe too, right? So he's nocturnal too. Before I say goodbye, proper goodbye to one of my best friends, Chestnut, and hand you a public
君
salute.
のエーテル増幅器にはどんな
なんだって。
さっきの勇敢でちっちゃいハティたちを呼び出す前に心当たりがあるのは。
さっきハティが何を言ってる。あれを多分。君はそろ
そこまでだよ。追い詰められて頭が真っ白になってるのはわかるけど、それ以上は。
はいはい、化け物ってことね。別にいいですよだ。反抗期の子供じゃないんだから。あんまり何度も言われるとそれでデスの触手に撫でられてるみたいにムズムズするよ。とにかく君を治安局に引き渡すよ。私たちの一族だからって法の外にいるわけじゃないんだから。さてと、お別れの時間だね。
Reluctantly, Chestnut turns to face Lucia. Chestnut is exhausted from the battle, but somehow she's made her way back to the small pillow Lucia gave her. They lock eyes, both alive, both relieved, and neither ready to say goodbye.
こればっかりはキーランの言う通り。私といない方が君はもっと自由でもっと安全でいられる。フォローの奥深くへお行き。遠く遠く、ここから一番遠いところへ。くれぐれも人間には気をつけること。人間が君に対してそうしてるみたいにね。運が良ければきっとまた会えることもあるから。いい子だね。ほら、おい、私、君のこと絶対忘れない。
Lucia watches as the little as the little ethereal trots off with a pillow in his mouth. That gentle puppy-like hottie feels like a dream, as if it never existed in this time and space at all.
できちゃった。
But deep within the hollow, a strange creation awakens once more. After an adventure that defies all instincts in the natural order, it returns to its body. What? This was a fruitful journey, returning with a name and gift given by a new friend. Now it returns to watching. The Night Watchers who gain powers from it. Oh, was it? So this guy is the Night Horror? So what it's trying to say? And then it returned to... I don't know. Did it like astral project itself into the dog or something? And then like it went back to its body afterward? I don't know. My brain is kind of poop right now. I'm tired. Lucia said she needs to deal with Kieran first, and we'll be back in a bit. So sleepy. Let's take a break. ERL. So much has happened. Wonder how Chestnut is doing. Will you ever see her again? After taking a short break, you are woken up by your phone's notification sound. Sure enough, it is a message from Lucia. Bella, you're finally here. Are you all done?
キーランならマナト君に適当な空き家まで運んでもらったよ。族長が後で迎えをよこすから、そしたら一族に理解のある治安官さんに引き渡すって。あの調査員はエーテリアスになる前からちょっとも。よかったね。一応一段落。そうだね。キーランが言ってた盟友のことはうまく言えないけど。でもくよくよ。もちろん。もうフォローに人と分かり合えるエーテリアスがいるって研究を続けようって思えたのはやっぱりトゲなしのおかげだから。進展ってああ2のこと？あのでっかいやつを倒せたのも杖が大活躍してくれたおかげだもんね。君も見たもんね。なんでかはさっぱりわかんないけど、あの時はこの杖を通してフォローが私の声を聞いてくる。よし来た。ハティたちよ、リュシアちゃんを助けたまえって。それで本当にとにかく今回ので研究のしがいがあるよ。だって本当にハティたちとフォローで通じ合えたなら。もし本当にどうして私たちがエーテリアスに同類とみなされるようにしたの？それといつか私たちの夢がエーテリアスになって。でも質疑応答だけじゃ全然足りない。いつか最初の山守り人みたいにこの世界のみんながフォローと心を通わせられるようになって、何にも怯えずに生きていけたらいいなって思ってるんだ。その答えはすっごく先にあるかもしれないけど、リュシアちゃんにどんと任せなさい。一休みしたら。
To deal with Kieran, Lucia had to return to the Night Watcher tribe and hadn't been in touch for several days. After going to bed early for a few days straight, you're actually starting to miss the feeling of staying up late. A few days later at Sabian Temple late at night. Well, ever since you came to Yonkuei Summit and started following the same strict routine as our senior disciples, I haven't seen you stay up this late for so many nights. Don't tell me, you and Lucia made plans to become Night Watchers together? Yep, let's head out now. I don't believe Belle would go anywhere she can't get yum cha sin and noodles. Oh right, Monado seems to be waiting for you in the outer corridor. Go take a look. When you get back, we'll talk about what's been happening lately, and make sure you get to bed early tonight. Okay, Mom. Roxy, Lucia seems down lately. Yuzaha and the others think you might know what's up. Actually, we've seen her post. Is she still sad about parting ways with that ethereal puppy? It's possible. Where's Lucia? I just saw her at Fluffy. Let's go over now.
エーテリアスとダチになりてえなんて妙なことも言うけどよ。自分たちにとっちゃリュシアだって大事な人間のダチなんす。このところ塞ぎがちなのはどうもあいつらしくねえっつうか。
この前の願書。はい、そうだ。いいよいいよ。ありがとうございます。すっごくそれは良かったです。 結構すぐボロボロになっちゃったな。
ただあの素材はすでに結構固め
まあうちの子犬はだいぶわんぱく。
そうですか。最後の質問なんですが、
全然なかったよ。まああの子が鈍感すぎるって可能性もあるけど。
それは良かったです。
リュシア、
Karen falls silent, staring at the tail.
何の話だったんだよ。
Tall, slightly intimidating canine Karen standing before him.
どう
After a whirlwind of explanations, you finally convinced Karen the toy wasn't meant for Minato. Karen apologizes 6 times for the misunderstanding, then brings out the store's most popular dog treats and insists Lucia take them.
たく、二度とハティのことを子犬呼ばわりすんじゃねえぞ。
了解了解。
それと、子犬っつったら普通はシリオンの話じゃねえだろ。
Right, huge difference among the three of them.
そうだね。大迫力の犬のシリオンも元気なハティ。
Minato glares helplessly at his friends.
はいはい。
そうそう、おめでとう。
Oh, fuck.
それは言わないで。私は今までせっせと真面目な記事を投稿してきたのに、トゲなしの冒険がバズっちゃったから、みんなもうそればっかりせがんでくるんだもん。トゲなしが05フォローに入って、
Oh, should you post about Chestnut online?
待ちきれないとか勝手なこと言ってくれちゃう。
リュシア、
頭にきちゃう。ハティの前足は猫カエルに近いんだよ。なんでそこでパンチが出てくるかな。まあ別に後ろ足だって。
はあ？トゲなしが恋しいって話じゃねえのかよ。
もちろん恋しいよ。そうそう、本当にリンちゃんに話したかったのはね、例の件だけど、でも私が手帳と杖で杖のおかげじゃなかったんだとしたら、あれは本当にヨマが私を見たからなのかな。とにかく私、ひょっとしてよ。
リュシアがそう思ったなら、私はその直感を信じるよ。でも、
ヨマが私たち一族に与えたもの、今までやってきたこと、
It's the
それに
creator.
私とトゲなしの別れまで予言してみせたことを思うと、フォローが生んだエーテリアスよりもっと謎めいた存在。私、フォローのことまだ何にも分かってないんだなって思い知ったよ。でもこれでストップさ。私と一緒にフォローに行きたい人は挙手。
Already promised Wise you'd sleep early today. Let's leave such night outings for next time. Lucy isn't disappointed. She happily waves to you and leaves, scribbling away on her little book. In the night sky of the unknown and on this dreamless journey, there are plenty more truths regarding the hollows, waiting to be discovered by this Therian girl full of curiosity. Wonder if they'll ever revisit this again. Probably never, but you know. Oh, shit. I'm so tired. I wonder if like they could have, because like the biggest problem is that, like, you know, just Lucia and the group of their like small little group of friends can't protect Chestnut, right? So it's like, I wonder if like we could use our connections to, like, you know, get like, I don't know, Krampus is like a big company, right? They have like a lot of people and they like helped us with that big operation or something. I don't know if we could trust them to like not dissect Chestnut though. I don't know. Do we have any other friends that are like higher ups in big organizations? Maybe the mayor? I don't know. Although I feel like if the mayor got involved, he'd have to make it public or something because he's a public servant, but I don't know. Everyone else, I guess everyone else we know are kind of just like part of small factions that can't really, you know, because you'd need like shifts of people to like go into the hollow and like watch over it and like yeah. Because it seems like if you could study it like humanely, then like it could be like a big step forward for humanity. But I don't know. I guess they didn't really have the resources to do that without, you know, potentially exposing it to bad actors. Yeah. Anyway, my braid is pooped. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I was saying like maybe we could do the event. The which one was it? The counseling event. But yeah, I'm too tired. I'll probably just do this by myself instead of streaming it. But yeah, especially because I don't know like how long it takes to do the whole event anyway. So yeah. Oh yeah, and about like the main story, I guess I could talk about that a little bit. I don't know, I thought it was okay. The part at the end with like Lucia and like the wandering hunter, that was pretty good. It was kind of sad, melancholy. I don't know. I felt like Yadari could have had a bigger part in the story, but like, I felt like it was more about Lucia than about Yadari, and then we also had this Lucia story. But then yeah, I guess there's also this event that's about like, you know, Yadari's counseling. So like, I don't know, maybe there's more about that. But I won't be streaming that, so yeah. I don't know, pretty decent story. Yeah, the next patch is in a few days, so I'll probably be playing whatever story comes out then next week. Probably on Sunday, because that's when I usually stream. Today was kind of just like, you know, these events all end on, what is it, Sunday evening, so it's like if I want time to do all this stuff, then I should do it a couple days in advance. So that's why I did it today. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next Sunday then. Peace.